All right. Good morning. I was trying to get this going about an hour ago. Spent most of the morning answering questions about my car. So let's see here. What do we got? Volume. Volume would be nice. Yeah, I haven't done anything with it. I know I probably should have checked. Let's see what time it is in my game. 12:34 in the AM. I don't think we went to sleep yet, did we? We have to return to Heldir. We were gonna wipe out the witches, right? Let me just see here. I think there were a few other things I wanted to either make or put away. Yeah, we've got some stamina. We got some magicka. These are kind of, oops, these are kind of crap. These are pretty good. 8 per second, 5 per second. Oh, these are 10 per second. Let's get rid of the 8 per, we'll save the 8 per second. We'll go 5 and 10. They seem to be better. And then these are ones to sell. I probably have a bunch more to sell, don't I? Yeah, invisibility, frenzy. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to sell. Yo, I heard that. I didn't see it, but I heard it. So yeah, let's look at that. We gotta go to sleep. Anyway, let me we'll keep the lighting on for the hell of it. I know I gotta get something to drink. We're only gonna get a couple hours, maybe 5 or 6. Get a sip of my coffee here. So, hope everybody's having a great day so far. hopefully a good start to the weekend. Let me see. What are we doing, Inigo? I went to look. You know what the other thing about the money is before I really get started? Yeah, the 20,000. So septims have weight, right? Coin purse. This is what this is. So there's 50 there, right? This is on top of all the potions we made, but this is after like storing all my crafting stuff that I don't want. We'll probably take some firewood with us, just in case. But I think I took everything off of Inigo. Inigo, he doesn't have a lot of carry weight with Requiem. So, you know, typically with him, he'll run light or heavy, right? He's proficient in either. With Requiem, I like to put him in heavy gear because he will get up close. I like him to sword and board, although he will attack with his bow and arrow, depending on what it is. But even with heavy gear, right? Like we're gonna go get the ebony book today. We have to purchase that. That's the one tier I don't have.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Yeah, you could see why he has 2 bedrolls. Okay, that explains something else too.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Yeah, you shouldn't have a second tent. Neither should I. We'll stick that. Put the tent in the safe. Let's see. What are we getting? Some food, some water. How about some horker stew and a salmon steak? Yeah, that'll be good. And let's also meditate. Prayers to Lecky. 125%. Yeah, I think we prayed last night too. But we'll keep fire breath on. We're hydrated. Let's be well hydrated. Let's make sure. Okay. Clitoris, welcome in. Happy fuck. Fuck Friend Friday. That's what it is. Alright. I did say the witches were first, right? Yes, I did. I also, I was sort of looking at the Dawnstar issue with the porch. It seems like it's a fairly common thing with landscape fixes for grass mods. So, I'm of course running both those mods, and I remember I had the same issue before, and I remember swapping positions, and it fixed it, but this time it's not fixing it, it's not resolving it. So I was only playing around with that for just a little bit. It's going to be something that I'm going to have to most likely really rip my load order apart. And what I mean by that is I'll do it on my separate profile because I really won't touch this main profile until I obviously fix it on the other one. They're identical copies, so there's no need for me to start creating custom loot rules when I'm doing testing on a new one, when that's what you have the separate one for. Can we get up there? Will Bethesda... I'm not getting caught in that. I know what that is. That's a trap! And of course Inigo probably got trapped. The Witches of Glenmoral Coven. It is weird how it makes that little whirlwind noise you can hear, the swirling around the blade. I wasn't sure if I was going to like that or not. Do we have anybody outside waiting for us? Sometimes there's... I think we killed the witch that was here. It's very possible. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, she's got a lot of stuff, doesn't she? One of our first adept chests. Yo, first time. 108 septums. Alright. Let's see, what do I want to use? Do I want to use the silver? Let's use the fire. Let's get these out of here. She's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't she? We're not. Troll. Dead troll. Wow! Alright, yeah, we need to start making some fire arrows. She went down real quick. Where did she go? Is the question. Here she is. Sometimes that'll make her stand up. Yeah, he is a big one.
Do we have all the hag's heads we need?
No.
Maybe we should collect more while we are here.
Well, we are going to collect more. Let's get a different one on. There we go.
I can smell ugly magic, entrails, and body odor.
And body odor. Oof. Here's something else. Why am I taking the iron arrows? Ask yourself this. Why? Oh wow, that was Inigo. I'm just trying to see if I missed anything. We can get the taproot. So yeah, that's one of the downsides to the sword is the... Oh, yeah, she came out here.
Adventuring is a dangerous business.
Yes, it is.
Wow. I like hunting witches.
Well, we got one more to hunt there, Inigo. Come on, up here. Once we get the howls for the lichen sword, it'll be pretty solid. Ooh. Say no to mushrooms here. Now this one usually has a couple. We got some spiders that we're gonna promptly ignore. Slice and dice. Not bad. I think that's all. Let's see. We got conjuration, illusion, archery, bunch of stuff. Yeah. Horror of Castle Seer. I think that's how you pronounce that. Garlic. The Shrine of Herstein. I forgot there was another one here. They regenerate stamina faster. No, I think we're gonna keep our blessing of Talos for now. So let's see. I should have 5 heads, right? What do they say? Witch heads? I don't need goat horns. Yeah, 5 of them. Alright. You ready to go? That was fairly uneventful.
Yes, show that or who is in charge.
I'm trying to think if we got the big spider. I may have. Yeah, I always forget there's a skeleton with a few things over here. We got the troll. You can take the mammoth tusks with the mod installed. Dynamic things alternative, and I typically do, but it's one of those things where I don't want to have a lot of extras coming out of here. Okay. Any other mushrooms that we may or may not be able to pick up here? Right, yeah, we got everything there. Okay. Oh, beautiful morning out. Alright, 1 fire arrow, which is not needed. Go with my Redguard arrows. That's a beautiful morning. Even with the rain. Let's drop a save here. Alright, well, back to Whiterun, I guess. Actually, return to Helder. At Worms whatever it's called. He's right in front of us. Ish. He's semi in front of us. Another thing too, if I want to get a little better at restoration, we're gonna have to talk to Danica. We're gonna have to do her quest, and if I'm able to take out Hagravens that easy, let's see, where are we heading to? I don't want to go south. I want to keep going west. Yeah, because I don't have anything to actually heal myself. I mean, like I said, we've been relying on potions.
Someone do something! Help!
Someone is gonna do something. Not the fox. They thought they were getting away from me. Let's take the steel. We'll give these to Inigo. There we go. Oh, nice. Alright. Good job, Inigo. You did most of the work anyway.
Smell that rain. What a beautiful start to the day.
I feel like... No, we're not... Are we poisoned? Hold on. Wetness. Alright. Alright. I remember we were able to take a carriage out there. Every time I see those deer running, it it feels like a spider's spitting at me, and I know that's not the case. Where was she? Hissig.
Yes.
Yeah, the weather's terrible today.
It can't be helped.
Yes, it can. I want to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Oh, he's a vampire. Alta's deep. No.
All right.
Yeah, we want to go to the Lady Stone. Now, where's her boat? Wasn't she around here too, or she was up above it, wasn't she? Ooh. Oh, let's, yeah, I'm taking an FPS hit majorly there. Let's have a snowberry extract, huh? Ah. Boots of the Spy Master. That's wonderful. Slatterfish. That's what I say to you. I don't know. Let's pull it and go up here. He's always getting himself into troubles. All the troubles. Helder, we're coming up here. Steel plate helmet of major conjuration. So if I had to use one, right, instead of, yeah, see, that'd be 4%, huh? Stamina rank 2. I really should put resist magic because that's a thing. Fire would be less, although magic would be 9. Well, we have a level as well. Where'd he go? Helder.
Hey, good to see you.
I found Asgir's feet.
You are a real sleuth. No offense, though. These will work just fine. Best you pay Smilosa another visit.
Thought I
You
would,
should have decided on the battlefield by now.
Smilosa, huh? I found these curious boots down at the lake. Did I?
Huh? Oh, these. A little while ago, a traveler was passing through. I think that were his boots. He didn't reveal his name. Probably a veteran of the Great War. Older guy, imperial, military demeanor, you know the type.
Do
He
I?
asked a lot about remote places in the region. Always an eye on his surroundings. Probably a Talos worshipper. Or he pissed off the wrong people.
Alright.
BC
So there's more to this. So talk to Smilosa. She's back at Ston, huh? Which is... I guess we get to keep that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, the rain doesn't help. But... into the drink we go. Uh-oh, I see a huge slaughterfish. Look at that. Can we, let's get it and go over here.
Slaughterfish.
Oh boy.
Careful.
Ow. I should probably have my vision on this thing. There it comes. Ow. Holy hell.
Are you okay?
Do we have any health regen potions? I don't think I do. No, but we got him. Wow. I ate a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's drop a save here. Now, I had issues with these guys before. These extra ones.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, see this blade here. Seems like it's for the undead. The other one.
Someone do something.
Good job, Inigo.
Going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the
You don't need to be.
there anyway.
Alright, let's go see Smolosa. Uh-oh. I guess we have to go around. Ooh! Yep, I need to make a patch for the ice claws, I know. Nom 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 nom. I get up there. You know what I forgot? I forgot to activate my scaling. Give me one sec here. There we go. We give it a second. Lossless should kick in. Now. Beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah, that's way more smooth. Oh. That's him. No, we want her. She's up in the tower, isn't she? And there's a bear around here somewhere.
Good to see you.
So Helder is ready for battle.
Of course he is. Always 2 steps ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to summon a legendary Alessian hoplite for the fight. Asmonid, last of the men of Jay, who is said to have rooted out the worship of some alien insect god. He is laid
Interesting.
to rest in a crypt in the Gerald Mountains.
Oh, great.
This side of the border. Please search the tomb for a memento from Asmonid's possession. I'll look for a place for the match, meanwhile.
Okay. Search Valniev for memento of Asmonid.
Until next time.
I gotta say, this one's actually pretty. Oh yeah, yeah. No, we're gonna go back to the companions. We're going back to the stables. They can have their match at another date. Where's the bear? I definitely hear bear. All right, I see you. I see Inigo trying to be Inigo. Let's see if I can hit him from here. Got him. There. Yeah, he didn't want to come up. Alright, we're heading this way. So yeah, at least this particular quest is fairly interesting. And what did I want to train? I think I wanted to train in archery. We'll have to eventually do that. I lied. We're gonna train in one-handed with Athos. Who's this? There's Maik and an Imperial soldier. Oh, he must have been the one. Oh no. There's 3 Imperial soldiers. Maik, that usually means scavenger and or vampire.
I am staying out of this.
Like a drought.
Yeah, definitely a few things I think I would change up about my setup here. before I wind up doing the next one. Definitely not using Cities of the North. We'll wind up with something else instead. They're okay mods at best. Let's see. Can I hit? Good job. Oh, we got the bone hounds here.
You failed to hit me. Let me eat another body on the pile.
Interesting how that's stealing. Okay.
Rain makes the landscape look mysterious.
Is that what you think? I guess he's not wrong. Let's go this way, Inigo. Come on. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Still haven't replaced the Warrior Stone. I don't know if I'm probably gonna go Lord Stone with him. We haven't been anywhere out to really check it out yet, but
Get up!
Another soul demands release.
gotcha. Dead is dead. Yeah, see, now I guess only in my werewolf form do they recognize me. I was under the impression that when I had the beast blood, wolves would be smart enough to scent another wolf. Fellow pack member, but I guess that's not the case. We haven't been in Riverwood in ages. That's what it feels like. How are my needs? Well sated, hydrated, and rested. Beautiful. Let's get to the tanning rack. Not that we need anything from here, but you know. Let's see. I haven't given him anything either. Hey Sigrid.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
No, I don't have any ideas. Don't worry. Cromir. I have no intention of talking to you, good sir. What's up, Shroom? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We do have a lot of flawless rubies. We'll keep the garnets, and I definitely want to keep the sapphires. Happy Friday to you as well. We are... what are we doing here? We're heading to Whiterun. I do want to warm up first, though. And I want to do a little bit of extra alchemy, if I am able to. So let's head into the... Sleeping Giant. Take my cloak off. Not sure if you've seen my Redguard, my sword singer character yet, but here he is. This is Cyrus.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
We're gonna dry off inside here, and I don't have a lot of stuff for alchemy with me. We do have some blue mountain flower. Not a lot of hanging moss. Also, not a lot of lavender. Could we use nightshade? We could use mort flesh. This is for all that training. 182, huh? Yeah, we need that. Eight per second for 10 seconds. Same with that, huh? 8 for 60 seconds. Yeah, we need some of these. The venomous spittle really makes the difference. I need something a little more potent, though, for dragons are the main thing. That's a pretty good one. Alright, I think we're good on the potion making. Let's just make sure we're dried out here. Can I use the cooking spit for anything? I don't think I have anything I can make. Yeah, we want that mud crab. Alright. Cloak goes back on. You good, Cyrus? Inigo's good. We'll get some buffs.
What do you need?
We'll head outside. Whiterun bound. Drop a save. And we'll keep fire breath on. It seems to be the most useful right now.
We're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna
Ultra, was that Ultra Aeon?
Let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. The thunder seems to be a little overpowering, even though I did turn it down. They won't bother us. No, we're still a little wet. That's fine. Stick with the bow for a while. Hey, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of I was doing what? Proving honor? Blood's honor. My bad. Return to Codlac. We're in the middle of doing a bunch of stuff. Return to Branche, that's right, yeah. I mean, there's a few things. We've got 3 of the... I'm also looking for fire salts for Balamond. Yeah, we want to go to Snowpoint Beacon. I want to get that done for Inigo, too. Maybe after this quest. What we're going to do is we're going to do some training in one-handed with Athos. Which means I'm going to need to be able to sell all these and make some money back. We got about 20,000 septims on us, which is about 50 weight. I could feel my frame rate just being ridiculous today. I don't know if it's coming through on your guys' end. I remember the one day it was just straight up an issue with lossless. Yeah, Bjorlum doesn't even want to take his carriage. He's like, screw. Oh, we could sell to the Khajiit. Perfect. Was that Nazim? Alright, it's smoothed out. Yeah, we're at 119, 102 frames.
The road makes this one weary. Take a look.
And can I invest in him? Yeah, I like to make an investment, Rasad.
Excellent. I think you will.
We haven't invested in the Khajiits yet. Good. I'll give you 500 septums.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You're gonna put it to good use. You're gonna give it right back to me. So I'm curious about your homeland.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid
I'm gonna
land
get some
of
coffee.
deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Oh, he's not going to tell us anymore. That's fine. Yeah, we've been dealing with them, and they even at some point had owned Bellathor's sister, which we're still in the middle of. So why sell your goods here in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Take a look.
Alright. And I buy his supply out every time. So let's see what I have for him. Do I have any spell tomes? Yes, I do. Icewind, we'll never use this. Arcane Resonance, Illusion. We're not using Illusion. That can go too. Staff of the Lesser Daedra, sure. Dagger of Dread can go. Iron Arrows can go. We'll hold on to that. Novice Robes of Illusion can go. I'm going to hold the Boots of the Spy Master. These are heavy. Moves silently and can walk on water. It's got both. Where is muffled, moves silently, and can walk on water? Well, no shit. I saw the muffle thing, and that's all I read when I picked them up. We'll have to break these down. I definitely want that. Circlet of Archery. We have the archery enchant. He's got 192. What do I have here? I still haven't decided what I was going to do with Bitter Cup yet. Here, how about a invisibility? Yeah, immediately drains magicka. Can we sell him? He's got 93. How about a fear? There. Alright, we got 22,000 septums. That's not bad. We made our money
If you
back.
ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side,
Save.
I would be honored to travel with you.
Good man. Let's get our passive healing on. Okay. So yeah, back to the companions. Hopefully I'm able to do training with Athos, because I can't do it with Amran. We're over 50, but not quite 75 yet. But I would like to find Amran just to see if I can train with them. No, well, not with him. With we need lavender too. Come here. Yeah, that's something else I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't usually use city mods. I don't really care for them too much, but I always like Dawn of Skyrim over JK's. So let's get a drink. And let's head into Arcadius. I want to be able to sell her some potions, get all my
Got a pretty full stock.
business done.
And alchemy reagents.
And we're also gonna get dry in here. Arcadia.
Hello, friend.
I'd like to make an investment in your business too.
By helping me, you're helping the good folk of Whiterun. How could I say no to that?
I'm also helping myself. Here, 500 septums.
May prosperity bless us both.
Good, good. Let's see what you have for sale.
Take a look.
And you're gonna buy all of my expensive things. I have a lot. There. No speech increase? Damn. Game's playing hardball on me. 107, huh? There, now she's got 10. 28,000 septums. Beautiful.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, we need to dry off. A little bit more.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
You mind if I... I shouldn't seem to care. You got hanging moss all over the place here, Arcadia. Alright, Mr. Indigo. Let's be on our way. There's Amarin. Alright, so this will tell me if I'm able.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he won't even show.
My friend.
There.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
That's what are you guys doing out here, Uthgard? Uh-oh.
Silver Hand. Yes, yes. They finally had the nerve to attack Jorvaskr. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
Obviously. He had vampire dust on him.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
They finally had the nerve.
Let's break down the silver.
We got most of them.
Since there's not going to be anybody outside. Yeah, still haven't made the tree patch. Probably won't. Okay.
Keep those spells under control, okay?
Don't worry about me. Let's drop a save. We'll go inside. Which means we're gonna have to go with Vilkas, aren't we?
Where have you been?
What do you mean? I was doing Kodlak's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Kodlak, he's dead.
Oh shit. Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Alright. And that's gonna start Purity of Revenge.
The Silver Hand will pay for this, my friend. We will make sure of it.
Yes, they will. Optional wiping them out is not an option. Jeez.
Poor Kodlak.
I don't know whose Warhammer that is.
Hope nobody misses that.
Well, I don't think Athos is going to be training me anytime soon. And Vignar's just kind of doing his thing. Alright. Let's break this stuff down. Since there is a smelter back here, we may as well take advantage of it. Right. Okay, and then anything else? Oh, he's coming with me now. Yeah, see, we may not be able to sell just yet. Let's have a look at the Skyforge here. Yorland.
My poor Fralia thinks Thoron's still alive, but I know better. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you.
Alright, so we have to level up anyway, good. Smithing's at almost 80. So let's see, what do you have for sale?
Gods be praised.
Yeah, we may have some extra. We gotta break them down. No, looks like we broke everything else down that we needed. Yeah, we're at 553 though. Well, he could buy potions from us, can't he? He's got a lot of money. There you go, 113. You get any new books, Yorland? You did not. Any other types of arrows here? You got Skyforge steel, huh? 78. Let me buy these off you for 600. And there. We'll give these to Inigo.
Divines watch over you.
Alright, let's take the level. Let's see where we're at here. I'm gonna go into health with this. About halfway. Alright. So obviously, we more than have enough to get ebony, and once we do, we're gonna take this, and then I'm gonna start making Inigo some ebony gear. He needs it. I'm also gonna have ebony tier myself. I have glass now. We haven't smithed anything. I have pretty much everything aside from legendary, which is 100, Daedric, which is 100, Dragon and Stalrum, which is 85. Let's see if Athos will allow me to train with him. We may have just needed that cell change. Nope, he's still hurting. Let's go downstairs. This may stay here until we either leave the city or or we finish the quest. And then I'll have to look to see where there's another one-handed trainer. Let's take that wood pile. This will be for yeah, we have enough beef stew. We should be good. Yeah, no, they won't train until... Son of a bitch. I mean... Which means, yeah, we can't train with her either.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive.
I don't plan to. Alright. Well, I guess we sell to Bellathor too. I may as well just get my money while I can.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. You and me.
Hey, Bellathor.
Take a look.
Well, buddy, old pal. There. That should be everything. There is some restore health. Health increased and carry weight. I may hold on to these. But these are for selling. Invisibility if I have any. Alright. That's it. You can see, yeah, we're 541. I needed to spend this money on training. Yes, it was a pleasure. Alright, so we've got Vilcus with us now. And we're gonna have to go Drift Shade's there. Alright, so everything's in this area. This is perfect. How are my needs? We're sated. Alright, let's get a... I don't want a beef stew. We have 3 snowberry extracts. We'll get a vegetable stew. How about a tomato soup? What are they? Magica? Yeah, they're a little faster. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind the dead goat. That was from a vampire attack. Alright, so we want to go up north. I'll have to start looking into enchanting. Let me just take a look at my skills one more time. Block is 51. Yeah, see, I wanted to train in one-handed to get to that 75 mark. I want to do at least 10 ranks. At least go from 54 to 64, which is going to be really expensive, but I want this last perk. 24% attack speed, 21% armor penetration. I'm not worried about stunning charge. I mean, that's great. But I want that last one. And then Marksman was the other one. Marksman's at 50 now. But if I could get to 60 and get Quick Shot, that'd be fantastic. 75 for Power Shot. We don't need Rapid Reload. And we don't need Marksman's Focus. So, I mean, there's some good perks here in archery. Same with Evasion. Evasion's fine. I mean, we're almost at 75 naturally, which is Windwalker. We'll get a nice reduction there and up to 10% movement speed, which is fantastic. And then combat reflexes. You can see I've been saving the perks for stuff like this. Act faster in combat. That doing so will exhaust you. It's a lesser power. I don't know. I probably won't take that one. I don't like lesser powers. We do have some in speech, though. Leadership. Your rhetorical skills make you the perfect leader by inspiring all those who fight by your side. You encourage your followers to always push their abilities to the very limits. Yeah, speech is over 75. I have no idea what leadership does. Aside from, you know, the obvious, but... Lore of the Thume. Let's take that. We have a ways to go for this. Alright, we're fine in alchemy. The only other thing I can really think of is maybe put some magic resist. Maybe enchanting. Like, enchanting's very low. We could take that, huh? Learn how to draw more energy from soul gems. I don't know. Hey, Necrotic, what's up? Trying out Edge UI. It keeps getting updated. I keep getting little notifications that it's being updated. It looks okay. I see it has a bunch of bugs already, but most UI mods do. I'll tell you, the only one that I never have any issues with is just running Sky UI by itself. I've never had any issues with it.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right on front.
All the other ones are just kind of, you know, they are what they are. Alright. Since we couldn't do training, which I'm semi-annoyed at, but is what it is, right? What else are we needing? We need lavender, don't we? Actually, all this stuff along the way is going to be useful. We'll have to give Inigo some of the other stuff that we have to hold on to, since all he's carrying really is my tent. I hate when they run.
They did not know who they were messing with.
You're right, no they didn't. Alright. Yeah, 5:45. Inigo, you're gonna need to carry some stuff, buddy. Look at Vilcus. The spear. Damn. Yo. Alright.
You want to ask me something?
You have any thoughts?
I'm afraid not.
You're afraid not, huh?
You have something to say?
Yeah, trade with me.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Oh, so you're getting the squish text? That seems to be a new issue. We never used to have that issue. Not that I can remember, anyway. He can't hold any more. We picked up those scare. You could take those Skyforge arrows. Do we have any other arrows to give him? Steel. Alright. I'll keep my Redguard arrows on me. Alright, let's drop a save here. Let's keep going. Alright, no more ingredients, Magus. That's it, we're done. He's dead. Aside from the pelts. Alright, and the hearts. Is he still alive? Ah, see? If I had the second rank...
You can't win this.
Nice shot. Right for the head. Oh, he's got cabbage soup. Got a guard. Guards always have money. At least these ones do. Here's the other guy. Chick or whatever. Alright, there's Eldar. We really can't do anything with that. Carry on. Watch the blood. We haven't been down this road yet. And it is uber foggy. Tiny little town. Yeah, see? Interesting. A man in his cart. Mage Merlin, welcome in. What you up to? Probably gonna swap back to Untarnished until they get PlayStation buttons in there. Oh, they play on controller, Necrotic? I never understood that. There's a little fox. Yeah, I can't load him up with anything else, literally. Good sir.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna help him around the forge now. Yeah, he's... Do I have anything else to just unload? Invisibility, huh? $71. We don't really need that. Or that. Alright, 4 septums.
Alright then.
Alright then. Ah, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. Good that there's support, but I mean... Stay away from the carcasses, Magus. We'll also have to watch out for saber kitties. Actually, let me. Speaking of which, let me turn on my vision. We'll be heading up there.
Is someone there?
Yes, troll.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
That's right. Do we have that on 1, or what do we have on 1? Snowberries we do need, though. see here. Let's make some more extracts, huh? Alright, now we're good. We're good on snowberry extracts. Coming up to the crossroads. It's probably bitter cold here. Yep, bone chilling. Alright. Don't worry about that. We're heading north. If we go past Fort Dunstad, well, yeah, we gotta go north, don't we? I don't think we can get up there this way. There is a side trail. I'm trying to think of where exactly it is. By Dusk, is it by Duskglow? I'm not really sure of the name of it. Yeah, it's around this side of the mountain. We don't want to go all the way to the fort. That's... Oh, here, let's get the Wainin stones on the map.
You're mine.
Ah, shit. Sorry about that, Vilcus. Alright. Yeah, he didn't seem to like that too much. Let's keep the, this one up.
Ah, not again. Stay where... Our brain. Stay where you are. Ow.
Yeah, Inigo's brain is hurting him. That's one of two things we're going to be doing. Because keyboards make my fingers cramp. Yeah, I can see that. I have the opposite. I can't do that with a controller for that reason. Because I use controller all my life. I now need to not use controller. So mouse and keyboard are actually better for me. And then of course I've got the you know, the soft pad and everything to rest your wrist on. And yep, Duskglow Crevice. I'm gonna go a little north of here. Let's drop another save here. So I know we're close to what was this, Bone Chill? Yeah, we were invited to dinner. Seemed a little suspicious. There, that's right in front of me. Bone Chill Cavern. We had a bunch of stuff to do around here. Damn, that fog is relentless. That's a bandit. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Ah, found you.
Look at that hit.
Are you the one that has been messing with my mind? You will regret it.
How about that, huh? Not bad. Elven Mace. Take that. Oh, he's got beef stew on him, huh?
Okay, this is Snowpoint Beacon.
Yep.
Next, we need to find the wooden posts I saw.
The wooden
They
posts.
must be close.
It's for some reason it's not saving 95. Any clues?
In my vision, the posts were worn and weather-beaten.
A little modding and
According
figured
to my notes, all the
I'd hang out
wood
here.
seems to have been cut fairly
Nice.
recently.
Much appreciated.
I can also smell stone, and ice, and you, and... Wait, I can smell old timber. This way, my friend.
Alright. Have at it. I'm, Bleeding Snowpoint Beacon. Interesting. See, I can't pick up, I can't not pick up the stuff. It's just, it's right there. And now I can't not give it to him. Alright. Let's get that off. Let's get our torch on. You can see how cold we are. This gear looks pretty cool, but it's not the most well insulated, even with some of the perks that I have. Oh hey, Inigo, look what I found. Corundum. Guess what I'm gonna be doing? Mining.
The source of my mind vibrations is east of here.
Oh yeah?
I am sure of it. The cabin must be nearby. These are the posts from...
So are the ice rates. There, you deal with them. Very good. Alright. Oh, we gotta get the Corundum over here. This makes most of my stuff for this character, Corundum. That's why I've been searching for it this entire time. That's why I've been stockpiling it. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Alright, any thoughts, Inigo?
I'm thinking this is exciting and a little distressing. Bandits.
Here they come. Oh, Farkas is a fucking beast. Look at that. You want to get him? Alright, I'll waste a Redguard arrow. Is he really running? It will be.
Must die. Some sooner than others.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my archery up just a little bit. Ooh, silver. How about this guy? Okay. So yeah, Bone Chill's right up there. These the posts, Inigo? Find the cabin, which is obviously right in front of me. Bone Chill's up here. Let's just get this on the map. Alright. I'd rather not freeze my ass off, but let's go up this way. There it is, Inigo. Yep, I believe I have all the patches for this. This is one place I never really come to. Oh, Statue of Talus. This is it.
Thank the gods. I am not crazy.
You're not
But it
crazy.
is. The cabin I saw. My friend, I bet you 100 septims the door is locked tight.
Okay.
I think I have a solution though.
What's your plan?
During one of my painful episodes, I said, "It is under the rug." Remember? Give me a moment.
Okay.
Yes, here it is, a key. Back home, my mother used to keep a spare in the same place.
Yeah, so Inigo's... So the rug from this needs a patch for simplicity of snow.
Why don't you do the honors?
What it
My
seems
hands
like.
are uncharacteristically shaky for some reason.
Alright, I'm ready if you are.
Okay, let us see what is inside.
Let's get out of the cold here. Interesting. Hey,
Is
Inigo.
that a picture of me?
Looks like it.
What is this place? Let us look around.
Alright. Ah. An enchanter. Boots of the spy. Oh, they weigh 10 too, huh? Too bad we already have,
Enchanting is good for a beginner.
My enchanting is pretty good. Thank you. Oh, we've only got black gems. That's right. Yeah, we don't have any... Do we have any other gems? What's that on the floor, huh? Aside from, you know, the man that's sleeping, that I'm purposely not going near. What do we got? Fortify speech. Health. Yeah, he's got some interesting things.
Oh my. You're here.
Wakey wakey.
I was beginning to lose hope.
I'm with the companions. Do you need assistance? Is I the Dragonborn? I don't really think we should mention that. I want some answers. Hope is not lost. How can I help you? Yeah, no, it's not lost because he's not going to care about either of these. Is he? Well,
What? Dragon Bomb? No, not you, you unruly Redguard. Him. Get out of the way.
the Redguards are unruly. Okay. I think he doesn't mean you either.
Inigo? Is it really you?
Yeah, he means
or
Inigo.
Am I dreaming? That is my name, and let me tell you this. If you insult my friend again, I will be forced to harm you. Do we have an understanding?
My apologies. I am often too terse for my own good. I mean nothing by it, I assure you.
Okay. My friend here is the legendary Dragonborn. He deserves your respect.
Damn it, Vilcus.
I see. Well, I'm sure you make quite the team, Inigo, but it's you who I've been seeking all these years. I'm so glad you're still alive.
Who are you?
What's up,
Why
Mr. B?
have you been seeking me?
My name is Langley. Langley Longseer to some. Dear boy,
Good morning
I
to
have
you, fine
much
sir.
to tell you. How did you find me?
I started to get brief, painful visions a while ago. They showed me flashes of this place. And you. I also felt a nasty tugging sensation.
Ha! The spell works. Not quite as was intended, but it got you here in the end. I was about ready to string that conjuration mage up by his toes.
You summoned me? I have to tell you, your spell needs work.
I've been trying to locate you for quite some time. I even traveled to Riverhold. I found your parents shortly after they died, gods rest their souls. Oh dear, you do know about that, don't you?
They were killed protecting a trading caravan. I heard. You were there?
Yes. I am so sorry for your loss. For all your losses. In a way, I've been traveling with you. Just a step behind.
Did my mother and father die well?
They met their end with dignity. I was the one who found them, and I made sure they had a fine burial. They died holding hands.
Why were you there? Were you looking for me even then?
I had hoped they could lead me to you. I continued to track you for years. Then the trail went cold after I found your brother.
You found Fergus? How? Have you always been hiding in my past, haunting every step I take? Why? I do not know you. What do you want from me?
I have come to know you very well. I am your friend, Inigo. Perhaps the greatest friend you have. We are destined to work together.
I
never get that
already
to
have the
position
only friend
right.
I need.
You don't understand. There's a great evil coming. I don't know when exactly, but it is close. I've seen it in my dreams. You are there too. You are the champion destined to destroy the Doomstrider.
What are you talking about? The Doomstrider?
Yes, the very avatar of destruction and death. The demon that has plagued my dreams for decades.
I need to sit down.
Take a seat, rest, and I'll tell you all I know. I've been keeping a note of everything.
I am sorry, my friend. I need a moment. My legs are a little wobbly all of a sudden.
Go and sit down. It is a lot to take in, I know. Make no mistake, Inigo. You are safe here.
You're
both
welcome,
are.
dude.
Inigo and I have much to discuss. I don't wish to be rude, but perhaps it's best if you leave us to it for a bit. In fact, if you could do something for me, I'd be most grateful.
What do you need?
Eggs.
You need eggs? Alright, what kind?
Glad to be of use, eh? Good. I need snow thrush eggs. 6 should do the trick. They often boost my visions, allowing me to see further into the future. If Inigo is here, then maybe the Doomstrider is finally preparing to strike. We must be ready.
Okay. That doesn't sound good. What's the Doomstrider?
I don't know. Maybe in time we'll find out together. Go on, go and get those eggs and let Inigo and I talk a while.
Oh, boy. So where do I find them?
There are at least 8 nests outside my home. You shouldn't need to go very far. I hope you don't mind heights. They are usually rather elevated.
Well, that's what I have feather falling
Come
for.
back to me when you have 6 eggs. No fewer.
Okay.
Find 8, and I'll give you something precious for your trouble.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Done.
Remember to search up high, and try not to do yourself a mischief.
Try not to do myself a mischief, huh? Ah, boy. He's one of those. Save. Alright. Let's turn that lantern off. We'll keep the torch out because it's, you know. So, these are... Let me see if I remember right. I usually collect them all. And I believe there's only like one per nest. Should be one on the top up here. Alright. Yep. There's 2. I thought there was one down here. But I guess not. There's one up by the Talos statue? What? There's one up on there, which is kind of a pain in the butt. And because I've got a tree replacer mod, it's gonna suck even more. That's the reason why I have feather falling. Yep, we're falling off. Can I do this with better third-person selection? Would that be easier? Oh, Ovenwald. You're making it so that I can't get up here. Yeah, there it is. Ah! I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that one now. The tree branch is way smaller. Look at that. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I don't know if I'm going to even be able to do this crouching. Alright, that's the last time magic could reach it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out there. Yet another reason to stick with happy trees. Fuck, alright, fuck that one for right now. Let's get the other ones. There's one out there. There is one... Ah, come on. There we go. Where's the other one? Out here? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that one that's on top of that, How many do we have? I have 6. Yeah, there's 2 more. I thought there was one right by the house. Because I don't see... Yeah, we got that one, right? That's one of the harder ones to get. Can I shoot down the bird? Because that's a snow thrush. No. Can I shout? I don't have all 3 words either. But I don't think they give you eggs. I think they just give you feathers. That might just be a waste of arrows. Ah, got him. Oh, he's way down there. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's look around here. No, maybe I have this out of order. I could have sworn... So this is... So Jay's puts a... No, that's from a minute ago. I could have sworn there was one here. Like right at the edge. We got the one up top. Sorry, Vilcus. I know, we're avenging Codlack and all that. Absolutely. Well, because it's the tree replacer, fuck it. I don't even know if I can get out here. Look at that. You'd have to get all the way here. Where is the last one? I know I'm cheating. I could have sworn it was like right here. He's just running in place. Are there 2 over here? We got this one. Ah, boy. Yeah, we only have 7. There's definitely an 8th. And I could have sworn that there was a nest right here. See, I'm clipping through this. That doesn't seem right. Let's go back up here. Was there a second one that I missed? There was the one that was down in here. Right? We got that one. Maybe one up top? I still think there was one in the house. I just missed it. Right? Oh. Wrong shot. There's the one in the corner of the house. We got that one. Right? We got that one. What about this side? No? Huh. It's probably right in front of my face, yeah? Or I've accidentally base object swapped. We got the one on the ledge. Got the one by the Talus Shrine. We got this one. We got the one further down that's up there. That's gonna drive me nuts. Isn't there one like on the bridge? Let's look further down. Nope. Nope, definitely not. I don't know. Yeah, we've only got 7 of them. Yeah. Where is the 8th? We're getting cold. Yeah, the north is unforgiving here. I could have sworn that it was... No. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back inside. Is this it? No, that's one we got. Someone stole my name for a wobble list, so now I gotta think of a different one? Really? Like on Wabbajack now? Is it somebody you know? Mr. B? I mean, because all people seem to do is just put like dragon language together. That's all anybody does anymore. I mean, it would suck. I would hope it wouldn't be somebody you knew, because that'd be shitty. All right, I legit can't think of where the other one would be. I had to toggle my collision to get the one that's out on the branch. We got the one there. We got that one. We got the one by the Talus Shrine. We got the one up there. Let me just have a look around again. Yeah, there's definitely one by the house, like as soon as you walk out, and it's just straight up fucking missing. Like, right there on this post. See where this is? But this is by Inigo. Shrine, base, static snow. But isn't there one on top of here? And there's just not. Oh, there it is. So, oh, you know what it is? No flag, huh? Dindulad, you son of a bitch. I knew Dindulad was off. There, we got 8. Bam, inside. No cold. I don't know if it's an official or what's so it's called it's Rovan, right? Hold on, let me see here. I'll check. Let's see. Skyrim. Can't you do a search on this anymore? Does it not let you? But yeah, that's what I did. Dragon language for Rovan. I don't see the name on here. Merlin minus the E. Yeah, no, I'm not living Skyrim. No. I mean, is it spelled a little differently? And I'm just, or I don't know. Am I just missing it? Yeah, I've got all the stuff. I don't think it's on there now. I just took a look. Oh, was he really? Was he doing it live, or did he, Here, let me see here. Because sometimes his lives don't show up. Let's go to vids. Yeah, if he was live. Stream today, go. That's Shadow Skill. No, there's his Lorem 22212. He's got the one where he said he made a mod list from scratch because I guess Heavy Burns has like a whole mod list behind a paywall on Patreon. So Biggie did like the same thing with like I forget how many mods it said. I was watching this video. It was live, Mouse Semulink. Yeah, I don't see anything with that name on his page. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything here. Is that it? All right, hold on. Let me. I know you guys are seeing a frozen screen here. The modding bungalow. I'm trying to see who. In a graphics package on top of using Biggie Bus's NGVO visual list. Join the Discord. I don't want to join anybody's Discord. Modding Bungalows sounds familiar. Yeah, they've got like 18,000 members. This is somebody that's probably had a bunch of lists up. Who's in charge of that? Do you know? Do you know the name? Or is this Biggie's site? Because I see lists. I see Lorem, Ghoulified, A Painful World, now Rovan. If I go under smallest, I see SSO, Lightly Charred. Is that his? I can't see him doing something like that. And the list is way different from my own. So it's just the name. Yeah. Alright, here, let me come back in. Let's warm up a little bit. Yeah, we're freezing. And I'll take the hood off, but it'll help a little bit. Let me make a save. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I hate large servers like that. Let's get some soup. We may as well, right? Tomato soup, something to help warm us up a little bit. My need's still good. All right. Poor Vilcus, right? All right. Langley.
Well done. You got the eggs. Very good.
Yep. I got all 8. What's my prize?
Your prize? Oh, yes. Here you go. Take my thanks and my gratitude. Very precious commodities indeed.
You're a real piece of work, Langley. Yeah, take your damn eggs.
What? I didn't need eggs. I just needed you out of the house for a bit so we could talk. Keep them. Turn them into an omelette.
Really wish this
anyway,
Inigo was updated.
Chat, and he's persuaded me that you can be trusted. It seems we 3 are in this together. I've given him my notes, and I'm sure he'll let you read through everything. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Maybe you should talk to Inigo first, though.
I see what you did there, Mr. Bean. It's no biggie. Talk to Inigo first. Okay.
Good job getting those eggs, my friend. This Langley fellow may be a bit rude and gruff, but he's on our side. He gave me these. He found my father's journal. Can you believe it? He also gave me 2 books he's written about his search for me.
Yeah, I'm not able to actually
see that. They contain a lot of information about how important I am. They are very good books, but also sad. Apparently, I have my own prophecy. If you want to hear more about it, I'll tell you what I know. Langley says we are going to save the world. That is, of course, unless you think we have something better to do.
It looks like that wiki is... Yeah, that's what I figured. But, like, because you know how you can click on the Discord and whatever, and before you actually go in, it pulls up, like, the Discord, and then you gotta accept. It says there's, like, 18,000 people, so, like, that must have existed for a while. It just sounded familiar to me, like, the Discord's name. I don't know if... I'm sure I know people that are there. I'm not joining a community with, like, 18,000 people. I've already enough time dealing with 100. So how's your head feel?
It is still a little tender. Oh, that reminds me. You should ask Langley about the summon spell that has been causing my mind vibrations. He has a spare copy. Maybe he will let you give it a go. My mind is not keen on the idea, but I think a spell like that could be useful, my friend.
Fair enough. So tell me about this prophecy.
I will tell you what I know.
Very good. Okay. What is it exactly?
Okay. The Inigo prophecy. Somewhere out there in the world, there is a very nasty being gathering its strength. If left unchecked, it will grow until its evil influence burns away all that is good in this world. It has appeared in Langley's dreams for many years, often as a gigantic figure striding through the land, leaving nothing but pain, anguish, and death in its wake. He calls it the Doomstrider. In the same dream, he sometimes sees a handsome blue Khajiit defeat the menace with his help. He calls this fellow the Champion. That is me, my friend. Much of Langley's prophecy is hazy, and he says that sometimes his dreams show more than one possible outcome. But now he and I have finally met, he believes we stand a good chance of preventing much suffering. He is interesting.
Forgot that, yeah, you gotta go through each one of them. So tell me how his visions work.
Langley has dreams that often come true. He usually foresees the beginning, the middle, or the end of a future event, but never all three. So he may know that a man at the market will get into a fight, but he won't know why. Or he will see a dead man at the market, but not know how he died. To make matters worse, he sometimes sees 2 or more possible endings. Until we met, he couldn't be sure that we ever would. He is understandably relieved.
Okay. Tell me about his search for you.
Ever since I appeared in his dreams, he has been looking for me. All he knew in the beginning was that the champion was Khajiit, avoided death at an early age, and had blue fur. He finally heard about a remote village among the shifting sands of elsewhere that ritualistically sacrifices
I wonder if it's the E and B. He definitely looks more purple.
Whose fur is blue. He deduced that the champion was likely a blue child from this village. He set off in search of the village. This was a few years after Fergus and I left to find our fortune, though, so he began tracking us.
Could be.
Along the way, he heard tales about my brother and I. He even collected mementos from our endeavors. You can see a few of them over there on those shelves by the chest.
I don't think I have anything else besides Inigo the Suave. Touching him.
After finding Fergus,
but yeah, he definitely
among
has
the
more of a
ruins our
purple
camp,
look to him than the
he
blue.
lost track of me. The years
I didn't
went
even
by,
realize it until
and he
just
grew
now.
weary.
Kind of
He eventually
interesting.
returned here.
Like, he looks
and
good, but
employed a group of adventurers to continue the search for me, and to look for any signs of the Doomstrider. He also paid a conjuration mage to concoct a summon Inigo spell. My mind vibrations were the result of him trying unsuccessfully to use the spell.
let's see. Can I ask you something else?
What would you like to know?
What else would you like to know? So I want to know some details about the information Langley shared with you.
What details can I help you with?
Can you tell me about the Doomstrider?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Not much.
Langley is the man to ask about that. All I know is that I am destined to fight whatever or whoever it is. I hope you will be at my side when the time comes, my friend. Of course, I will do my best to keep this from interfering with my debt to you.
What was I thinking?
Do you hear Langley in the background? Oh, wait, he's probably sleeping. Alright, yeah, no, I'm with you all the way, Nico.
It warms my heart to hear you say that, my friend. With your help, I know I can finally put some good back into this world.
Tell me about the books Langley gave you.
They are called In Search of a Champion and Da Vinci's Journal. My father wrote the journal, and Langley wrote In Search of a Champion. Langley's books contain the story of his search for me, and a few tales about Fergus and I. The journal is my father's personal account of our upbringing. In my opinion, the books are informative and quite moving.
So what have you learned about your past?
Like all Khajiit, my physical characteristics were probably determined by the moons at my birth. I seem to be the product of a very rare celestial alignment that only occurs briefly, every few hundred years or so. In the backward village where I was born, a blue child was seen as a bad moon omen. I would have been sacrificed if my birth mother had not smuggled Fergus and I away.
Was Fergus in danger as well?
We were not identical, but we were twins. Perhaps his life was forfeit by association. Whatever the case, I like to think that my birth mother could not bear the idea of separating us.
If he was your twin, how come he wasn't blue?
I can only guess that there was enough time between our births for the moons to shift. Langley thinks the alignment that produced me may only last for a few moments. I am incredibly unique, my friend.
Okay. We already asked him about it. I don't think he'll tell us, right?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I hope you will be at my side when the time comes, my friend.
All right. So,
of course, I will do my best to keep this from interfering with my debt to you.
Yeah, you're fine. What's up, Vilcus? Alright. Langley. Ooh, what you got there? Some goodies for me? Some ale? Yeah, he doesn't mind if you take anything. Firebrand wine. Apparently you could just take everything here. Paralysis. We don't need that. I will take the paralysis, though. I mean, we pretty much nipped everything else. No, come here. Alright, let's talk.
If you must.
So tell me about this place.
What do you want to know?
What's with the statue outside?
I believe a group of Talos worshippers.
What's up,
used to
Chenny?
live
Welcome
here.
in.
I'm not sure where they went, but I fear they may have suffered an attack of some sort.
Missing the streams
When I
earlier,
first
so I was
arrived,
watching
there
your
were a few
Sanma
collapsed
play.
shacks and a
Oh,
destroyed
nice.
stable too.
Yeah,
This
that
is the
was
only
with
building that was intact.
Soulfried. I had a lot of fun playing that one. She was she falls into that special category of characters, because not too many characters, especially with her play style, do I enjoy playing. But she was fun. Let's see what else. Do you live here alone?
Yes, I find that stupidity can be contagious. To maintain one's intellectual prowess, it is important to keep one's distance from society as a whole.
Hermit. Got
Of course, this does not apply to Inigo. And since he likes you so much, I'll suffer your company for as long as he wants you around.
He's kind of a dick. Tell me about the items on the shelves by the table over there.
They are relics of Inigo's past. The skulls are all that is left of a coven of witches he and his brother destroyed.
Okay.
The club belonged to the first giant he killed, and the big helmet at the top was once the property of Browulf the Broad, a fearsome tyrant.
Browulf the
That
Broad.
one was a near thing, but Inigo and Fergus dispatched him in the end. The stories behind each item are in the books I gave Inigo.
Interesting.
I suppose.
Can you tell my future as well?
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Whenever I try to force a prediction, the results are usually extremely vague. My more accurate visions come to me in the form of dreams, though even then they show possibilities, not definite outcomes.
Have you had any dreams about me?
No, not yet anyway. I occasionally get flashes of Mr. Dragonfly, but that probably doesn't mean very much. Over time, Inigo's fascination with the little fellow has obviously seeped into my dreams. I wouldn't feel too left out, though. If you have a place in all this, I'm sure you'll show up eventually.
So I'd like to know more about this prophecy of yours, and the Doom Strider.
The Inigo prophecy. Yes.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
How about you tell me everything?
Oh dear, I don't have time for that. Inigo knows a fair bit, and you have those books I gave him. If you know how to read. You look fairly learned, but appearances can be deceptive. If you want someone to explain information to you that you already have written down, ask Inigo.
Fine. Can you tell me at least about the Doom Strider?
I'm horrified by how little I actually know on the subject. I think it's a human, or at least I believe it walks in a human form. My dreams and visions are often metaphorical, so it's hard to discern exactly what it is. or the nature of the destruction it'll bring.
Interesting. So in your vision, how does Inigo defeat the Doomstrider?
That is unclear to me. Perhaps now Inigo and I are known to one another, my dreams will offer up a clearer picture. I'll be sure to keep him posted.
Okay. So your vision of the Doomstrider is metaphorical?
Yes, I hope so. I'm inclined to believe that the images I see are not literal. The destruction I witness could be my mind's way of translating any great catastrophe. Perhaps the Doomstrider is an evil man who gains great power. Perhaps it's not a man at all. Maybe it represents famine or disease, or even a wicked idea that infects every mind it touches. That said, considering Inigo is the champion, and his skill set revolves around killing, I think it is more likely that the Doomstrider has a corporeal form.
What does it look like in your dreams?
There are two dreams. In both, I see a towering, dead-minded, red-eyed monstrosity walking the world, leaving sorrow, death, and despair in its wake. The very gods are powerless to intervene. In one vision, I see them watch in horror as Nirn decays and rots.
What about the other vision?
That one is a little better. It starts out in much the same way, but this time the champion is there to stop the Doomstrider. I see a baby blue Khajiit elude death before his first birthday. I see him grow into a great warrior. I see him and I talking in earnest, and I see the gods rejoice as he defeats the demon. I suppose.
So tell me more about you.
I'm an intelligent and very complex man. Try being more specific.
Yeah, right. Tell me about your past.
I'm a native of Skyrim, but I moved to Cyrodiil in my teens. I had a
We may as well
talent for
get
magic, and I was packed
the most
off to
information we
Imperial
possibly
City on
can.
an apprenticeship. I never joined a guild or anything. I received my training from an angry little man called Barton Barrius. Bit of a pyromaniac, but a decent sort, really.
Nice.
He never used his powers against humans. Wouldn't hear of it. But he enjoyed burning everything else. Anyway, he taught me a great deal about destruction magic, alchemy, and even how to hone my visions. He imbued in me a thirst for knowledge, and I soon began researching a variety of subjects outside the discipline of magic. When I returned to Skyrim,
See Inigo doing his
hills,
thing in the
making
background.
gold by predicting the weather for farmers and such. But my main focus soon became science.
Okay. Yeah, what is science? Yeah. So when did you start receiving visions?
When I was very young. After I managed to convince people they were real, my father called them a gift. Most of the time, they're a bloody curse. For instance, I knew my mother was going to leave my father before she did. It's hard for a 9-year-old to know what to do with that information.
Interesting. And what exactly do you do here?
I write and I experiment. I research and observe. I spend my days mapping out theories and ideas that strengthen humanity's intellectual grasp. I may not be very well known here, but my studies have earned me good standing among certain more rational factions of society. I suppose.
What about your paintings?
What can I tell you about them?
Are they images from your visions?
Yes, I discovered my love of art in the Imperial City. Now I mainly use my talents to depict what I see in my dreams. I paint them as soon as I wake up. I find that locking a dream in place in the form of a picture often lends further insight.
What about the materials?
I make my own. I mix various ingredients with a little oil to create
So
paint.
we just took
And
his
I've discovered
painting
a
materials.
skeever's tail makes quite
Dwarven
a
oil,
decent
fire
brush.
salts, and the skeever tail.
Unorthodox, but functional. The ability to improvise is useful when one is so
Sorry,
far from
Langley, no more
civilization.
painting. Alright, let me ask you something else.
I suppose.
Tell me about the Summon Inigo spell.
It's rubbish. Tosh. Hardly works at all. All it seems to do is give poor Inigo vague directions to the summoner. And a headache.
So that's what that was. Yeah, maybe you're doing it wrong.
I followed the instructions dutifully. There's no reason it shouldn't work. No one knows Inigo better than I do.
Yeah, what's that got to do with anything?
The conjuration mage who created the spell told me that as long as I was Inigo's true friend, I should be able to get it to work. It's clearly broken. I'm the greatest ally Inigo has.
Well, Inigo and I know each other pretty well.
Oh, I'm sure you know him a little, but I've been studying him for decades. No, if the spell doesn't
that's
work
different.
for me, it won't work for anyone. Isn't that right, Inigo?
I think you should let him try it.
Yeah, let's get a...
Exactly. What? Why?
Langley, I am sure we are great allies in the making, but my friend here and I have a more immediate bond.
What do you mean? Oh, I didn't realize you were an item.
Not that kind of bond. We have traveled together. We have enjoyed sharing our views.
He'll
on
definitely
many
look better in
subjects.
ebony.
We have fought bravely side by side. I have placed my life in his hands.
Dashing?
What I'm trying to say is...
Why, yes.
We are friends.
Yes, I am.
Go on, hand over a copy of the spell. I am the only one who will suffer if it goes wrong.
I see. I won't argue with you, even though it's a waste of time. I will do as you ask.
Thank you. What is the worst that can happen?
You don't want to know. If we're going to do this, we must be scientific.
Yeah, see, that doesn't play on my end. Alright.
Inigo, you stay here, and your friend and I will go outside. Once we're on the path, I'll give you the spell, and you can try unsuccessfully to teleport Inigo to us. Stare vacantly if you understand.
Good luck, my friend. I will wait and brace myself.
Okay, you can quit the vacant gazing routine now.
You ready?
Come on. We should head outside and get this over with.
Yeah, poor Vilcus. He's been waiting here the whole time. Alright, go on outside, Langley. Let's go. Alright, I'm going outside. Alright.
Right, let's get started. Here is the spell. I had to pry it open just to read half the incantations. I doubt you'll have better luck.
Probably should learn the book first, right? That'd be a thing. And that is our first and only conjuration.
Inconceivable! Just you wait, I bet your hands explode when you cast it. What? How did you do that?
There he is.
It worked! I am outside!
Yep.
I don't know what to say. Let us test its range. Try to place me farther away.
Yeah, he's got unique robes too. I like these robes. I forget, I used them on a different character too. Probably a necromancer.
Let us test. That felt good.
Ha! The physics.
My friend, that was wonderful. Did you see? One moment I was inside, casually not tasting Langley's cooking, then whoosh! I saw your face, and I was out here. It was amazing.
So tell me, how's it feel?
It feels good. No mind vibrations at all. It is like a brief warm embrace, followed by a pleasant floaty sensation. There is something else.
What's that?
When you summoned me, I felt like I had a choice. That I could choose not to go if I didn't want to. This is a fantastic tool, my friend. I knew you could do it. You are outstanding.
Yeah, this is true.
Observation. The subject seems to be physically unaffected by the spell. He is, however, exhibiting poor character judgment.
You are a funny fellow, Langley. Poor character judgment, my tale. My friend here did a fantastic job getting the spell to work.
Note, the subject is clearly delusional.
The subject does not sound nearly as good as the champion. Did I offend you in some way? I hope not. Without you, we never would have gained such a wonderful spell. I hope you know we are grateful for all you have done.
It's not you, Inigo. It's him. The spell shouldn't work with just anyone. It was supposed to form a link between us. This idiot broke it.
I think that maybe the spell works because of the link my friend and I already share. You should not take it personally. We three are a team now. We need each other and should not be fighting amongst ourselves.
You and I are a team? All this moron can do is collect eggs. How useful is that going to be when we take on the Doomstrider?
That is only one of my friend's many talents. Trust me.
That's right.
Wish for a more
egg collecting.
ally.
We shall see. I hope you're right. I'm getting cold. I think I'll head inside. Feel free to make yourself at home and stay as long as you like. When you leave, I'll be sure to contact you with my lesser version of the spell if I hear anything new.
Thank you, Langley. I am glad we finally met.
I am too. I can see you're every bit the champion this world needs. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn earlier. I'm sure you don't mean to be annoying.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, being referred to as an idiot is annoying.
It was just an observation. There's no need to get upset. Look, I'm sorry I called you an idiot. Happy?
Alright, apology accepted. Inigo's right, we should try to get along.
Yes, I agree. Please don't take anything I say to heart. I know I can be insufferable at times. Right. Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get back inside and warm up.
I am glad you are giving Langley
As soon as
a chance,
Inigo's
my friend.
done chatting
I
with me.
believe he means well, even if he is not very good at showing it.
Yeah, you know, he's not that bad.
His heart is in the right place, I think. I find him quite amusing. Anyway, we solved the mystery of my vibrating brain. And
Finally.
you got a powerful new spell. A spell they do not teach at any college, I'll wager. I am still trying to digest everything Langley told me. There is a lot to sort through. For now, we get on with our lives until he contacts us again. I have a feeling we are at the beginning of a fantastic adventure, my friend.
There we go. Bad vibrations. Is that... Ah, there's a skeleton under there. Alright, let's warm up.
Coming out of the cold, make yourselves at home.
Thanks.
Ah, it is nice and warm in here.
Yeah, it seems to be. Anything I haven't munched on yet? Let's see here. Hag-graven feathers. Probably the claws, right? Or maybe something from the Khajiit. Frost salts. Interesting. And we may as well get the snow thrush eggs, because there's 7 of them in the game. I don't know if they respawn or not. Same with the void salts. We haven't had them either. Daedra silk. That,
Inigo, I've been thinking. When you're not out adventuring with your friend, where do you stay?
I have a place in Riften. It is a bit cramped, but it is dry. And it often smells interesting.
Well, if you ever want to come and stay with me, you're more than welcome. It could be beneficial to our cause.
That is very kind.
alright, let's munch on it. 2,000, wow. Where did I get Daedra silk from? I don't remember fighting any Daedra. Oh wow, alchemy just went up to 74. That may kill me. I did just make a save right before that, so.
But I do not wish to intrude.
You wouldn't be intruding.
What drains the stamina 10 per second for 120 seconds.
If you
Alright.
decide to move in,
That's not a
I'll
big
make you
deal.
a sleeping area. There's no shortage of timber around here.
Thank you for the offer. I will certainly consider it.
Good. I'll consider making some renovations then.
Let's see here. Carry weight and magic recovery, huh? That's interesting. How about, let's see here.
Inigo, I suggest you don't drink anything your friend is making over there. Unforeseen consequences and all that.
What do we want to make? Some lingering damage? There is soul reaping. The target becomes vulnerable to soul gems for 32 seconds, huh? These are interesting ones, the soul reaping ones. Mainly because we don't use soul trap. And I haven't decided if I was going to put like fiery soul trap or the version that I have on... I do have a weapon. And we are going to need gems. It may make more sense to make the potions, but like...
Be careful with that alchemy table.
Like,
it's
these
a
are...
valuable scientific instrument.
These are all hard to
It was
come
a
by.
bloody nightmare hauling the thing up here.
And this is, it's not like for 32 seconds, you know, it's not like a soul cloak where it envelops me. It's like one per enemy. So like I'd be able to make 3 of these, well, 4 of these technically. But they're very expensive ingredients to either purchase or get your hands on them with this. Haven't decided which I'm going to wind up doing yet. How long does that last? For 8 seconds? That will make one.
Why don't you make a poison that causes a Falmer's ears to fall off?
A Falmer's
That
ears to
would be
fall off.
Amazing and amusing.
Damage health here. Yeah, it drains the targets by 81. No, we don't want frenzy. Yeah, like these are the best ones. Drains the target's health by 81. I don't know. Let's just hold on to them. My alchemy went up by 1. So, what did it say? 74? Where's alchemy? Yeah, 1 more rank. Where are you, alchemy? And that's a good thing because immunization, I don't really need it, but it's going to lead to fortified muscles, which once we get back to Hendrheim I can make, and this is going to give me a bump up in health and stamina. I think that's how this works. So I've got a mammoth heart back there waiting, and of course we have troll fat with us. Having altered your body with extracts of troll fat, slaughterfish eggs, and spriggan sap, you're now able to regenerate your body. We may as well take this. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Does it come in the passives or no? I don't think so. Alright, let's make a save here. What do you think, Inigo?
I am here for you.
Do you have any thoughts?
I am thinking I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem.
So am I. What else?
That figure surrounded by fire in the picture over there must be the Doomstrider. I do not
Picture
like the
surrounded
look of
in the
those
fire.
eyes.
Interesting.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Yeah, he's talking about that thing. Huh. You know what that reminds me of? I don't know if they took inspiration from this. I'm sure somebody talked about it at some point, but like the what's it called? Was it the Balrog from Lord of the Rings? Fellowship of the Ring? First movie? I don't know. I can kind of see it. Maybe it's just my mind. Or maybe there was actual inspiration from that. Let's see. Well, we could. Do I have any lavender? Yeah, we do. Am I able to get to... I doubt I'm able to get to 75. Oh, yeah. Nope. How about invisibility? Nope. Maybe that one. Use some vampire dust, huh? How about frenzy? Yeah, we're gonna need that. There we go, 75. Beautiful. Ah, boy, alchemy. Alchemy, alchemy. We're gonna have to wait on fortified muscles. Alright. 518, huh? We're gonna be able to do a lot of one-handed training when we get back. Remind me not to level up. Let's make a save here.
The seasoning still needs work.
Yeah, the seasoning. Must be the seasoning. Did we break down those boots? Yeah, we need that. Alright. Hood goes on. Let's see, how tired are we? We're rested. Okay. So, I want to go search for Layla at Fort Fellhammer. Driftshade's up there. Alright. Yeah, we need to go west. Can we get over this way? Actually, I think it's... well, maybe. Aha! Ha ha ha! Ice Claw! Nom 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 nom. That's my Ice Claw. Alright, boys, come on. Are we right on top of, what's his nuts? I feel like it. Dagon? No. Alright, I probably should get Feather Falling On for the hell of it. You never know, right? Plus I like to jump off things. It's fun. So let's go to Fort Fellhammer. Oh, you really want to do this? That'd be a bad idea. Ow. So you say.
I love a challenge.
Oh, she's upstairs. You know who she is? She's fighting the interesting NPC. I don't know if I can... oh, I can get up.
The whites hate you.
See ya.
What's the matter?
Oh, look how she died. Worker stew, huh? Spiced wine. Yeah, I'll just throw you over the side there. That's Tikrid. We're not starting Tikrid's quest. Alright, let's go. Fellhammer. Driftshade's right there. Yeah, we want to go a little east here. Oh. Yeah, there's the fort, right? Alright, drop a save. That is Fellhammer, right? Yeah, right in front of me. Too bad I don't have any more of the fire arrows. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe we can. Hold on. Maybe we can get a 2-for-1 here. Yeah, we did. Yeah, they're gonna be looking. Oh, got him. Oh, do they actually see me? Bastards. Yeah, they see me now.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Gods! Damn you!
I can take you.
Do they run inside? Nice. Skyforge, huh? Was that you, Mr. Inigo? Let's check out the smelter here, huh? What can we make? That's right, yeah, we got some corundum here. Beautiful. Powder of Flames. What does this take? Dwarven oil? A highly ignitable powder. Someone is foolish enough to come in contact with it after the ignition. The unfortunate one will be set ablaze and suffer 52 fire damage for 5 seconds. So 52 per second for 5 seconds, huh? Let's get rid of that elven mace. I don't need that. And this is my stuff. Okay. We're keeping... Yeah. No, we don't need to make them. Let's go upstairs. Because that's apparently where we need to be. Ready, Inigo? Oh yeah, these two. Redguard arrow. Hey, he's got tomato soup, huh? Alright, and let's use one of the poisons, yeah? Not the skooma. What do we got? Damage, magic regen, damage, health. Sure, we'll put this on. Every hit's 40 points of damage. Ah, jeez, dude, come on. Alright, well, there's the bandit. Fort Fellhammer Bandit's Journal, huh? Completed. Search for Layla. Alright. Today our bandit gang intercepted a Khajiit caravan led by a sly cat named Madron. We demanded their valuables, but Madron proposed a bizarre deal. Freedom in exchange for a housekeeper. Why not? Our lair is starting to smell putrid. It goes day 0, day 12. Weird. The housekeeper Layla has proven to be a nightmare. Her cleanliness demands are relentless. We're forced to scrub every nook and cranny, and she scolds us for the slightest speck of dirt. It's becoming unbearable. Day 23. We've had enough of Layla and her obsessive cleanliness. The bandits unanimously voted for a clean break. We're selling her to passing warlocks from Harmachstal for gold. We long for the freedom from her constant scrutiny. Day 24. We bid farewell to Layla, our housekeeper turned nightmare. The warlocks now have her. and we hope to never cross paths with her again. Our lair will return to its beloved, disheveled state. Alright. Apprentice, huh? Oh my god, we got in first time. I'll take that. The Black Arrow, Volume 1. Alright. He doesn't really have... nothing we can use. Although this is a mine. I think it's an iron mine. Let's check. We'll see who's inside here, if anybody. Oh no, there's people.
Something's wrong.
Yep, something's
there. Okay.
Heads up.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
See ya. Alright. Lots of iron. Okay. We'll come back. I don't need to be mining iron.
What can I do for you?
I will, however, loot bandits. Mostly for their... Oh, and gems. Of course, we'll loot the gems. Okay. City in the Orcs? I think we have that book. Yeah, if it's all just an iron vein, yeah. Not a big deal here. Another bag of miner holdings. Sweet. So that's 2 now. Alright. We'll come back here at another point. And mine. Yeah, because there's more behind this shovel. There's a ton of iron in here. And a dead rabbit. And some firewood. Alright, let's GTFO. I don't know if I need to do this at like an anvil or if I can do this from the smelter. Or if it's a tanning rack, I'm not sure which. I think it's a tanning rack. Okay. So now we can go to Driftshade. Beautiful. Oh, and you know what we could do? Since Farkas is here and we haven't used it lately? Beast form.
That is quite a growth spurt, my friend. I sometimes have a bad...
Alright.
Too much skooma back in the day.
So I believe, yeah, if we check out, we've got savage feeding, but it works a little differently. I don't think you could feed off undead. I started putting stuff into bestial strength, and then of course, you know, Ayla's already mentioned greater gifts of her scene. We're gonna have to talk to her again when we get back. I would like to do training with Athos, extended range.
Sometimes repeat myself.
Oh, did it fucking freeze up? Yeah, it did. I felt it. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Yeah, Skyrim not responding. Let's collapse Lossless as well. Damn. I didn't save before I went in there. Alright. Let's reload. That is interesting. Why is that not showing? Is the screen black for anybody else? Yeah, it's absolutely, absolutely. My loading, well, now it's my loading menu. Yeah, screen's black there. Alright, Shroom. Let's hope when I get the game up that the game actually, yeah, because I can see E and B. I'm watching it on my phone though. Here, let me refresh Twitch on my phone. This did this to me the other day. Alright, that looks like it's okay. Alright, main menu's up on my end. We'll give it a second. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I wonder if that's the extra VRAM that Lossless is using. Because that was another VRAM freeze. So maybe I have to scale back. I don't have a lot of 4K stuff though. I wonder if it's a polygon count. Let's leave Lossless off. Where did I save? Before we took on anybody? Probably. Probably right before the fort, huh? Because you don't expect it. Yeah, let's leave Lossless off. Actually, I'm gonna shut it down. It's not scaling now, but I'm gonna. I had this issue. We ran into this. I don't know. It was like 2-3 days ago, something like that. Let me just make sure that Task Manager knows that I don't want to run it. Okay. Yeah, see the memory on, alright, so I'm using 6 gig of VRAM right now in Skyrim. And then of course, you know, there's memory going to other things from my GPU. But Skyrim's using 6, so by itself, I don't know, I can't see it being that much extra VRAM. Alright. That's the funny thing, is the way that it works, huh? So you're able to get the one, huh? I'd like to get them together. That's hysterical. We were able to hit a few of these guys, weren't we? Ow! Oh, he hit me! The bastard. Alright. And we'll get fire breath on. Stand still!
I cannot best you.
Well, good job, Inigo. Oh, there's another one.
Please don't kill me.
Let's get this over.
I will. Oh, see that backhanded head slice? Fucking sick. There another one? I think that's it. Alright. Let's drop a save here.
That
was just weird. Weird that beast form causes it. Of course, this wouldn't be the first time I had an issue with beast form. Yeah, it's weird. Isn't it? No, still more. We'll stay in beast form for as long as we can. Let's go, Inigo. And I wonder how this will go. Maybe we can knock this guy, knock him down.
Is someone there?
Time to end.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Because shit. Because I can't loot. Can I wait? Let's wait for an hour. Well, there goes the feeding it drift shade. That's the little timer. See the little in the upper left hand side? That's my werewolf meter. I remember it says it borrows from the Magicka meter. There you go. So yeah, as opposed to waiting another hour, we'll stand here and stay warm. How are my needs anyway? Of course, we're well sated, well hydrated. Almost. These guys don't look bothered by it. Alright, Mr. Timer. You done so I can loot him? Almost. There we go. No need to go into the mine. There's really nothing down there. We'll take all that. Yeah. Recipe of carry weight. Sure. Alright. Read the one about Layla. Da Vinci's Chart. I think one of these is a skill book, right? Search of a Champion. Maybe not. Okay. Save. So, alright, Beast Blood, we gotta wait. For a little bit. We're well rested, well sated. Alright, let's GTFO. Nice. Oh yeah, I think this is why I was saying with this, you need to turn the bloom off, right? So, with it on, it just looks, yeah. You can see the clear difference. Okay, Drift Shade. Up and around. Yeah, north up there. Let's go, boys. This doesn't feel like the way it's supposed to go. There we go. Fine. Work around them.
Swing that pick, dig out some ore, sell it or use it, then dig out some more. Mine a baby giant and he won't stay quiet. It is safer to let him snore.
Oh, there we go. That's not gonna last long.
Is someone there?
I see skeevy wonders. Get back here. I think the Imperial camp is up here too, yeah? This is Drift Shade here. Oh, he's tough. Ow. There we go. What's he firing at me? Nordic arrow, huh?
And a duck.
Okay. Let's get that out. Let's get that, I guess the first one, because I don't really have too many of these. We'll go one-handed. And, oh, I guess I don't have one. That's fine. We'll just go one-handed. I'll use my vision.
Over here! Shoulders back! That's the end of it.
These silver deserve every ounce of pain we bring.
Yep.
My friend.
That's what we're doing, bringing the pain. Alright, drop a save here. That door is barred. That bar is doored. Galarian the Mystic, what's up there? Nice. Hey, fire salts. We'll take them. Lusty Argonian Maid. And a,
Idiotic. Werewolf hunters. Dedicating your life to hating others is shameful.
Time to end that game. What was that? No!
I seem to be burning.
Victory! We are
we're routed! Oh, yeah, had vampire dust on him. I find that so odd that some of these bastards have vampire dust. Huh? Who's there? Forge, hammer and anvil. Book we're taking. I believe this is master locked. No, it's novice locked. Beautiful. Yeah, come on up here.
Huh? Is someone there?
Someone there?
Come on.
You'll make a fine rock cat. Yeah. You're nothing. I think.
I'll have to look for it, but I think there's a patch for Lock Overhaul and Requiem, so that you can just slash your way through, no matter what you're using. I'm pretty sure there's one. Alright. Do we have any soups on us? No. Okay, time for the beef stew. Alright. Carry on. Save.
Thought I heard something.
You did.
I'll shatter your bone. You like that? That's the best. No.
Oh!
The head cracked on that one.
That head did more than crack. Watch out for the fire. We'll take that. Iron. Let's get a let's use the faint ones first, right? But I don't need to use the big boys. We won't use the big boys. Any raw beef would be nice. I doubt they're gonna have any. They tend not to. Alright, let's, I forgot. So remember, yeah, so my blade's doing 167, Bone Shaver does 190. The Lycan's Howl, which is a different blade entirely, does more. It does 182. Let's make a save. Now they're the only two that I have so far.
We're not alone.
Yeah, you're not alone. Man, another chest, huh? Alright, well they're all locked.
Skillfully handled.
Thank you. How's that feel? Isn't there a trap here? Yeah, that. Oh. Got it first try. Ish. A little more ish. More ish. Not that far ish. There we go. Ow. Alright, there's the level up. Don't take it yet. Remember, we haven't trained. Yeah, monster and all that. Let's go.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Yo!
They are better off this way.
That's just straight up cure poison. Ah, nice, the rear guard.
Saddens and enrages me in equal measure.
Saddens and enrages you, huh?
What's that?
Found you!
No! Come on, you monster!
Should we let it out? It's too bad they don't go on a rampage against the bosses. Of course, werewolves are unpredictable and sort of impossible to control.
Quite the thief, eh?
Skill and grace.
Yeah, unfortunately. Not that we'd need horsehide. Wow, we got a lot of werewolf pelts in here. Who is it?
Come on. Did you hear something? See what you're made of.
Mercy! I fought
That was your best.
It's like my
You are in
shield.
big trouble.
We're gonna have to get a different shield.
Ouch.
Out of the way, dummies.
It's nothing.
Alright, come here. We're gonna restore. Alright, Mr. Inigo's gonna have one. Locus, you're gonna have one. I'm having a hard time seeing if that even hit Inigo. Probably not. Yeah, no, that definitely didn't hit Inigo. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Come on. Oh my god. Useless! Alright, back into the refuge. You guys ready? How much carry space do we have? 643, huh?
Hey! What in the...
Magic. Great.
I'm afraid I am not ticklish. Damn it.
Well, you're standing right in the fire.
Ow.
There, we got a one-handed book. Beautiful.
We have what we came for.
We have what we came for, yes.
Good. What? Need some fresh air, I think.
Let's get out of here. See what's in the massive chest here. Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's use the, let's see. Yeah, it's flawless rubies. We need the rubies. Of course, that'll get me to 80, won't it? So will this. This will just regular emeralds. And they're expensive. Okay. Anything we could do at the workbench? I don't think so. Oh, we can! Curious can go
You do
to...
what you have to do.
Alright.
I will keep an eye out for trouble.
And the hood could
One
go
of us has
to,
stay
well,
alert.
90. That's 143. Alright, so just the boots, huh? I don't consider that a waste of corundum, even if they go up 1. 682 is nothing to sneeze at. It's not great, but save. Let's see, did we miss any? I don't think I missed any. Oh yeah, we did. Oh, and a block book. And 2 Galarian the Mystics, apparently. Okay. I'll take a free torch. And we're good. Let's talk to Vilcus, because he's also...
Let's get back to your Vasker.
Alright, back to
we
your...
want to pay our respects to Kodlak's spirit.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any thoughts, Inigo?
Come on, let's push on and get this over with.
Shadow!
I'm uncomfortable here.
So it's the symbol for Athralor. Athralor is my... Dunmer vampire that I made a long time ago. If that's what you're referring to. For the, I guess I call them Athralor points. I couldn't come up with a more creative name. Alright, let's point it at Dawnstar. Let's do that. To the west. Oh, the camp's right over there. We could do that as well. I should probably meditate as well. I haven't done that in quite some time. 130%, not bad. Maybe we sell off some of this stuff to the Imperials. Like I said, we haven't joined a side yet.
You smell a little dog-like today.
A little dog-like. Alright, let's see the quartermaster. No tanning rack, huh?
They have another thing coming. I hope that when I die, I don't end up in a shambles. What do you need?
Oh, he's got Orcish Light. Let's see. Weariness. Burning, Sparks, we have that. Draining, we have. Alright. Alteration, Conjuration. Major. Oh, they're heavy. Yeah, I don't like carrying the heavy stuff when they're major. I'll take the Corundum. Could I sell to you, good sir? You mean I didn't craft anything? There we go. Can you buy these? Oh, he doesn't have much. There, he's almost tapped out. I always keep one. Paralysis, huh? I play the Vampire the Masquerade. Was that is TT Tabletop RPG? Is that what that stands for? So the irony the character was a vampire and the Ankh used. Oh, okay. Yeah, it could be the same symbol. I have no idea. I didn't create it. I found it somewhere on the internet. Yeah, I didn't actually make the symbol, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, we got a lot of bottled water. I don't need that. I think everything else we're good on. Yeah, see, bags of minor holding 4. Yeah, we need a 600 to 694. All right. Yeah, when I was initially looking for Afterlord's symbol. This was years ago, because I've had that thing on a file in various like browser histories, like over the years. I guess we do have our. No, that's my magic. Yeah, I knew I wanted to use it for him, but I just wasn't sure if it would be a decent symbol or not. Let's make another save here. I thought there were wolves there. Oh, it is tabletop? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I kind of figured. I saw the RPG, I knew what that was, but and then TT's... Because I've never actually seen anybody type it out as TT RPG. But I knew what it was. Alright. So there should be a let's go over here. Let's get the boys back with us. Sorry. Oh, they're Khajiit caravan. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a tanning rack somewhere, right? Oh. The guard killed a wolf. Okay. And there it is. And I was gonna say the Khajiit are no longer here. We've got a bag of actual holding, right? Can we make a better one now? Do we have 2? Small storage chest? No. Here, let's type in bag. Bag of greater holding. So we need 3 bags of holding. Okay. Which doesn't matter to me. Alright. We are gonna... What's up, Carjo? Dromarsh. Shady said they're all coming out here. I guess, yeah, so if they're out here when the wolves attack, not only will the guards go after, but NPCs that walk around will do the same thing too. Let me drop a save. I'm surprised Barrett here
The carriage is the safest way to travel.
didn't head out.
Where do you want to go?
You are going to take me to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, white through to right run.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Right. Yeah, I said that right. Lestexia kicking in.
I bet you'll be glad to get
My
to Whiterun
homeland
and
is
get
too
out of
warm.
this weather.
This is nice.
This'll clear up soon.
I hope so. Remember, Magus, do not level up. We need to do training first. We have all this money. We do. We have a ton of money. That's gonna unburden me a lot too. All right. You ready, boys? Let's go. And of course, it's raining here because when doesn't it rain in Whiterun on the plains? Although I gotta say, as much as I like this Rudy E&B, when I first switched over to Nat Weathers, I was running Nat E&B, the one from the same page. Now there's some things about it that look better, and some things that don't. But the rain, when you come into the menu here, where's rain? So I've got use original textures. If I take this off. Now, with Nat E&B, it's a lot different. I don't know if I should leave this on. Do you guys like this rain better? Like, obviously, Splashes of Storms is doing its thing, right? You're gonna see the ground splashes. There's no performance hit in turning it on or off. It's literally just a look. So like I said, I could leave it on. It's not a problem. What's up, Chezzy? Lysdexia. Just don't put a bag of holding into a bag of holding. Right, yeah, you can't...
Others have probably prepared
Oh.
Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Completed. What do you think, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Any thoughts?
Whiterun has some of the best air in
does.
Skyrim.
Actually, looks
There
like
is a
it's
subtle dog breath aftertaste, though.
stopped raining, though. I need a corundum ingot,
You're
ma'am.
someone who can get things.
Thank you.
Looking to protect yourself?
I always
or
get
deal
things
some
done.
damage.
Oh, she's got 13 of them. Yeah, we're gonna buy all your corundum ingots. And you know why? Because I got potions of frenzy. And you'll buy them. Damn. Well, that worked out nicely. We're a little cucumbered now. But I've got 52,000 septims. We literally just like doubled up our money.
Good luck out there.
Just ask.
All right, make a save. We don't have those damn things on us anymore. And I am going to use a carry weight potion. All this is my money. Check this out. I don't know if it'll show here. I have 132 weight in money. We have to unburden myself from some of my monies. Meaning training. After we have a drink. Ah, Brennan.
Hello, friend.
Hi, have some gold.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Divines bless your kind heart.
That's for me as much as it is for you. Oh, I would have given it to Lucia instead. I like her better. Brennan's kind of a dick. Early morning. Burial.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
We grieve.
grieve.
At this loss,
We
weep.
We weep. For the fallen,
We
We
shout.
shout. And for ourselves, we take our
Take
leave.
our leave. His spirit is departed. Members of the circle, let us withdraw to
You can see Jarl Balgruuf and everybody else is out here. I keep forgetting that he shows up too. Members of the court.
Do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
It's my birthday, but I'm just chilling. Been looking Chezzy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm not singing, but happy birthday. I return them with honor. That seems a little formal. Let's say, here, take them.
Careful with
Yo.
those. Don't want even more fragments.
Yo! Clitoris dropping a prime, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. No singing necessary. It would probably be pretty bad. I haven't sang in a while.
Of course,
I
I
have
have a small favor to ask of you.
It's been quite some time.
There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to
Clitoris,
himself.
much appreciated.
Would
Thank
you go
you.
to his chambers and bring it back for me?
Another piece.
I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things. Thank you. I'll be here.
You'll be there. Alright. Let's see. So we, yeah, we really can't. Yeah.
A sad day. Kodlak was a good man.
He
Yes,
seemed it.
my friend.
You have any thoughts, Inigo? Nothing, huh? Ow. Alright. Let's go grab his journal. We'll get to read it too, won't we? Yeah, we're definitely gonna be up close on that ebony tier. We're level, well, we'll be level 35. I don't want to steal anything. What are my stats at? Let me check my general. Right. Crime. All right, regardless of locks picked count as crime regardless. But we've stolen 40. There's no way. And 33 assaults. So assaults could mean if you attack a bandit before a bandit is a bandit, that counts as an assault. We have 1 trespass, although I don't remember this either. But these 40 items stolen, I guarantee you that I've got items in my inventory that are not stolen because we haven't stolen anything. So I'm wondering where this number comes from. Because that shouldn't be there. Like, this character specifically doesn't steal. And I'm sure you guys would have remembered if I stole 40 different things. So there's something wrong with the game. Like, here. Like, if I was able to take these instead of saying steal, like, everything in here is steal, right? Giant's Toe is steal. I believe, yeah, there's nothing in there. There used to be a Daedra heart on that plate, but there's not. The silver is steel, so I haven't stolen anything. This is all... So you could take the wolf helmet. Does he have wolf boots? I can't even steal his sweet roll. Stupid. Attacking bandits before they attack you is not an assault. So what would be an assault then? Oh, it's going to start the Nordic quest. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, Nordic jewelry. Read the certificate of authenticity, which I guess got thrown into my thing. You could purchase these. Bellathor always has them with the CC installed. The Khajiits tend to have the Nordic stuff. And then, of course, it just auto kicks this quest off. This item is certified to be of the highest quality Nordic Stalrum, hand-selected for its purity, color, and magical affinity. Guaranteed to retain its luster and resist weathering for years to come. Crafted by Huggen Eye Shaper of Raven Rock, Master Artisan.
Something on your mind? There is dog hair everywhere.
Attacking a citizen before you learn they're not a citizen is counted as assault. Oh, so maybe that vampire. But that was only the one time, though. I haven't done that. No, I'm sorry. That was twice. I did that twice. Because there was the one in the inn, right? Remember that one? The one that was just sitting on the bench and we saw the vampire eyes. And incidentally, I think that wound up being one of the random bounty quests. And then the other one was just walking on the road. And just by sheer happenstance, I killed it because we're werewolf and we knew they're vampire. And that happened to be one of the other ones. So I guess it does count. It's just weird. In my dream, I see the line of harbingers start with Ysgramor. Each of them ascends to Sovngarde until we come to Turfig, who first turned us to the ways of the beast. He tries to enter Sovngarde, but before he can even approach soon, he is set upon by a great wolf, who pulls him into the hunting grounds, where Hircine laughs with welcoming arms. Turfig seems regretful, but also eager to join Hircine after a lifetime of service as a beast. Then I see every next harbinger turn away from Sovngarde and enter the hunting grounds of their own accord, until it comes to me. I see great Soon on the misty horizon, beckoning me. It appears I have a choice. And then at my side a stranger I had not seen before. As I look into his eyes, we turn to see the same wolf who dragged away Turfig, and he and I draw weapons together. I realize this is only a dream, but a strong enough dream to inspire a man like me to take to writing, so it must be of some import. I've spoken of my thoughts to the circle, withholding the part about the stranger, lest Skjor worry I will no longer seek his counsel, and I was not surprised to see them torn by it. Skjor and Ayla are strong in the ways of the beast, and even seem to suggest that the hunting grounds would be their choice of afterlife, if it were truly a choice. Vilkas seems most troubled. The boy is as fierce as a saber cat in battle, but his heart's fire burns too brightly at times. He felt deceived, and I don't blame him. Farkas didn't know what to think, but I believe he will come around with me and his brother eventually. He usually does. I don't know what to do about Skjor and Ayla. I know they respect the companions and me, but they take to the blood more deeply than the rest of us. Fortune smiles upon us. Yesterday, Vilkas was telling me how difficult it had been for him to give up his transformations. Until we can pursue a true cure, the twins and I have chosen not to give in to the beast blood. For me, it's provided a clearer head, but Vilkas seems to be suffering a bit for it. Farkas seems completely untroubled. That boy continues to amaze with his fortitude. While Vilkas was confiding, through the shadows of Jorvaskr, I saw a newcomer approach, who wished to join our numbers. It was the stranger from my dream, the one who would stand with me against the beast. Vilkas began speaking obliquely, not wishing to air our problems in front of our guest, and I had to be doubly cautious not to reveal anything of our secrets to the newcomer, while also not revealing the details of my dream to Vilkas. I don't know how the politicians deal with these sorts of machinations daily. In any case, I've sent Vilkas to test the newcomer. We'll see if he is truly the great warrior I dreamt of. This newcomer, it seems, is made of decent stock. He calls himself Cyrus, and has already impressed some of the circle with his mettle. I still keep my own counsel on his place in my dream for now. Let us see what kind of destiny he is carving before hitching to him. In the meantime, I look for ways of cleansing my blood. The writings and legends on the subject are sparse and contradictory. I don't wish to engage any wizardry on this matter, but I fear they may be the only ones who best know how to navigate these worlds of knowledge. It's apparent to me now that Turfik's choice to turn us was indeed a mistake. Magics and their ilk are not in keeping with the spirit of the companions. We face our problems directly, without the needs of such trickery. I can only hope to guide us back to the true path of Ysgramor before the rot takes me. Cyrus continues to impress. I don't know yet where he will stand on the question of the blood, but the question has not been presented yet. He does know that we carry the beast blood, and appears curious about it. Soon enough I can explain our troubles, and hopefully see what role he will play. I'm amazed that Ayla thinks she can keep a secret among this drunken rabble, especially with the loss of Skjor. My heart aches. Emotions are fraying, and the walls of discretion are the first to fall. Apparently, she and Cyrus are waging their own separate war against the Silver Hand in retaliation for Skjor's death. Their hearts are noble, but the course of vengeance is running hot, and I fear the counterstroke may come if they do not rein in their fury. Cyrus shows valor, though, even in this more underhanded time. We've not had cause to speak much, and that is something I deeply regret. I have high hopes for his destiny, as I realized that his appearance in my dream may indeed mark him as the harbinger to succeed me. I have received few dreams over the course of my life, but when they come I have learned to trust them. I have also learned to trust the instincts of my heart, which tells me that Cyrus can carry the companion's legacy as truly as any residing in Jorvaskr, especially with the loss of Skjor. Ayla is too solitary, Vilkas too fiery, and Farkas too kind-hearted. Only Cyrus stands as a true warrior who can keep a still mind amidst these burning hearts. I will not speak to him of any of this, though. It's too much to burden another with. My hope is that he and I can keep counsel over the coming years, that I can impart the wisdom of the Harbingers. All things in time. Firstly, I will seek his assistance in the matter of the witches of Glenmorrel. It would appear that our path to the cure is not without some poetic justice for the tricksters who first cursed us. Save. That's a long read. Even for me. I don't know if I still... Yeah, we must still have... Alright, so Rhea is back in here. It looks like everybody's making their way back. Which means... Maybe... Is Athos down here? No. No? Alright, let's see if we can catch him before... We'll see. He might be on his way down. I just went the wrong way. I keep forgetting I've got the Urvaskar Overhaul installed. So there's Brill. I would train with her, but I definitely need the one-handed first. It's my main source of damage. Yeah, there he is. Alright, there's Torvar. Athos.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Yeah. Train me in one-handed.
I can teach you a few things.
10 levels, good sir, and don't rip me off. We're gonna get to 66. Alright, let's take that level up. Alright. Health.
Till next time.
Good man. You stay here.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air.
Something in the air, huh?
It's just too close to the border.
Let me just see how far my one-handed is. Because I can get a free level out of this, couldn't I? Oh, no, it's not that good.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. I can teach you a few
Something
things.
in the air.
I think it's just too close to the border.
Okay. Can I get another level out of this?
Safe travels.
That would be great. Ah, sweet. Alright. 490. Yeah, we need 75 for this. This is perfect.
And what might you need?
Training.
I can teach you a few things.
Good man. Don't rip me off. Wait, what's it at? Hold on. Nope, still in the middle. Alright, train me again.
I can teach you a few things.
71, sir. There we go. Perfect. So we spent about half our gold. Not bad. What's my one-handed at? Alright. I don't know why I asked. It just told me. Let me get my cloak on. 15 ranks right there. Yorland.
You're back.
I've got Kodlak's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Okay, so that's gonna get my weight down a little bit. Let's I'm gonna have to figure this out.
To me.
Inigo, trade with me.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
What do you have for arrows? Do you have any? He's like a couple. We can give him some silver though. How about 100? Can you take 100? Give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Alright, that's fine. What else does he have? He's got Orcish Heavy, huh? Yeah, he's got... Can't carry any strips anyway. He's got Mr. Dragonfly.
All set?
All set, yeah. Let's go to the Underforge. You ready?
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for
There you can see Farkas
but
is
he
just
wanted to be
he's
clean.
thinking about it.
He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Godlack, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Godlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces.
Because
like
we
it
have to
has been
carry
for 1,000
Wuthrad.
years.
I just want to make sure. Yeah, so 572.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Kodlak.
Completed. Glory of the Dead.
For Kodlak.
Even Inigo, too. I forgot about that.
My mind is as empty as a beggar's purse.
For Godlack.
So we're gonna meet them there. Alright, let's drop a save here. I need to get... I think I still have some potions to sell, don't I? Yeah, we got... Well... Really what I've got is... arrows. Let's sell some of these. And, yeah. Crafting stuff. Let's get a quick blessing of Talos. For our shouts. What's up, kid?
You're the best.
Oh, I still have the, still have the gift of charity on. Could sell all this stuff to Adrian. Really wish they clean up that dead goat. He's just sitting there. That was after the vampire attack. Alright. Alright, everything else. Sorry, Adrian. Let me just... I want to double check my regular blade. Bone shaver. Huh. Look at that. The woodcutter's axe is doing 112. Let's get my pickaxe up there. Damn. Wuthrad. We're gonna need ebony. I think before we go there, Inigo, we go over into... Well, here's the problem. Let's see, what's a quick way to go? Let's look at the map real quick. So they're gonna head up. What I'd like to do is, before we do this... Oh! Bandit. Baldar's Tooth cage key? Alright. I mean, fuck, we'll take that. Last change by Requiem the Indifferent. Alright. Never mind, Bjorn. Never mind. We're gonna head back to the house. And I guess I will pick up some ingredients. We're gonna have to make some of that money back at some point.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Interesting. So let's go back to standard Shihai on 1. Let's drop a save. What's your favorite bit of Elder Scrolls lore? Probably the Argonian lore. About them and the Hiss. They were technically here before almost anybody. If you're talking about sentient or even semi-sentient beings. And it's probably because Argonians are my favorite race, but they're also the fact that there's less known about them. That's, you know, on paper. We could sort of interpret ourselves what may or may not be. Look at the elk. It's one of them tree climbing elks. Did you see that? That's hysterical. I love when Requiem does that. Oh, so good. I don't know, there's other stuff. Obviously the Redguard lore is pretty good. As much as I love the Dunmer, their shit's been played out so many times. And obviously I love the Nordic lore here, but you're just borrowing from Scandinavian lore for much of it. The fact that they're not really sure, so say for like an Argonian, if the Hiss was from, let's see, Padme, I believe. So from Anu and Padme. But they obviously didn't look like the beings that they are now. They looked very, very different. Of course, that's open for interpretation as well. So Nibelunians, right? So they were native to Cyrodiil, Hammerfell, and High Rock before the elves moved enslaving most. Well, most of the elves were from Aldmeris. Actually, I think almost all of them were from Aldmeris at one point before any of them migrated. Same with like the Redguards, at least the majority of them I would say probably from Yokuda, before Yokuda sank. Just putting down a kitty, huh? Oh, I guess I picked that one clean. Yeah, we've been up and down this path so much. drop another save. I think it'll be a while before I pick Henderheim as a player home. Like, I don't like the homes inside the cities. When I played vanilla, like, it always just made sense to have Breeze home, because then you literally just shoved everything in that giant chest. You know what that means? Spriggans. Are they here? Oh no, we got the kids. What do you got there, kid?
Hey there.
Something to
Check
show
out
me,
what
son?
My friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want.
The Hist is wild. Like, Argonians are basically the Hist's eyes and ears. All Argonian souls return to the Hist to be reincarnated. All the knowledge that Argonian has to give to the Hist. Yep. Would agree.
I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map. For a small fee.
What aren't you charging for? Alright, you little swindler. Here's a septum. Where's this bridge?
Thank you. You'll find the ruins right here.
Do you have anything else for sale? Out of curiosity?
Take a look.
Dwemer cogs, Dwemer metal. Oh, wrong button. Alright, kid.
Until next time.
Till next time. Maybe they're just butterfly wings I missed from the last time. Because there were 2 or 3. 2, I think? Did the stream start to lag again for anybody else? Hold on a second. I don't have, Alright. Come on. Oh, you motherfucker. I hate how it does this. I can't tab out to... Alright, there we go. There. Give it a second. Alright. Drop a save. Should be smoother now for you. And their connection to Sithis. Yep. But not all of them are shadow scales, that's the thing. A good majority of them are. But yeah, definitely not all of them. I'd say it's probably a smaller percentage that are actual shadow scales. And even out of the ones that are born. That's interesting. This wasn't us. This is that elk that's been hanging around here. Huh. Alright. Come here, Indigo.
If you do not mind, when we have a moment, I would like to discuss something with you. Remind me next time we are seated somewhere safe.
Well, we're going to be at the house in a
This
second.
would be a bad idea, though. What I want to discuss concerns him.
Interesting. Where would you like to talk?
Any peaceful area with a place for us both to sit will do. An inn or a home would be preferable, but as long as we are not in danger, I really do not mind where we talk.
Alright, we'll rest our legs and have a chat
Good.
soon.
It is not a pressing issue, just something I would like to hear your opinion on.
Alright. Here, trade with me. Give me that stuff.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
So yeah, he's just got silver and Skyforge. And then... Give me all this. See, it's weird, he can't carry much. His carry weight, I mean, I know he's carrying the tent and my firewood and stuff like that, but...
If you need anything else, just ask.
Oh, I guess we're, yeah, we're cucumbered. Right? Okay. Now we're definitely gonna be. Took all that stuff out of here. Alright, hop on over to the smelter. What can we break down here? We can make dwarven powder. I don't know what I might need that for, but sure. Chainmail boots, huh? Okay. Wow, 1501 even with this. So what can we make him? Can I make him? Yeah, I want to make him ebony. Like Nordic's not even. Yeah, cause we're steel plate's 400. Is there anything better than 400? Yeah, silver armor's 400. Ebony's gonna be better. Steel plate. And then we get into the light stuff. How about for his sword? Are we able to make a better... We could make glass. Glass... Let's see here. 102, 102, 190. So Robin's 190. Then the Redguard stuff is 160. And his Shamshir, the one that he's got, is 204. Okay. Then, of course, the glass sword would be 175. Alright, so yeah. Ebony it's going to be for him. Okay. Let's back out of here. Let's see if I can improve anything on the grindstone. Oh yeah, my woodcutter's axe. What about him? Can I make any of your stuff better?
What is on your mind?
Here, trade with me.
Anything new?
I don't know. We can't do his bow yet because we don't have the... we don't have the ebony. We need the ebony book.
Let us get back to it.
That's the main point. Just one, huh? Gauntlets or boots? How about his sword? Yep. 228. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Trade with me again.
What are we trading?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you back your stuff. He doesn't have a necklace either, does he? And he can't use any of these. I thought I had one of Stendar. I guess I must have sold it. Huh, I probably should have kept it for blocking.
Let us go.
Alright. We'll do crafting later. Let's get all this stuff out. Now, this will unload me by a lot. We got, look at that, 3 werewolf pelts. Oh, the dragon bones. We'll keep the heads. Look at all the corundum we have. 40. 5 ebony. And then, of course, my, yeah, we're down to 486. I gotta get rid of my, oops, sorry, buddy. We also may need a rest. I know we're not going to get like a restful sleep. Every time I come in here, huh? I don't have any other weapon. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to need our ingredients. I know I was picking up a bunch of these. So, let's take the one perk. We need a mammoth heart. So I just have to have it in my inventory. Let's go over to alchemy. There it is. Take fortified muscles. Having altered your body with extracts from troll fat and a mammoth heart, you've become more resilient to harm. Beautiful. I don't know if that actually shows. Let's see here. 540 and 375. Yeah, I think that's a plus 50 to those. Right, wasn't my health just at 490? And this was 325? Yeah, this is a plus 50 and plus 50. Permanent. That's like 10 levels a pop. Or, I'm sorry, 5 levels a pop. 10 total levels. Alright. I can't math today. I should probably put a little more into my magic, yeah? Let's see what else. We're holding off on one for smithing. I got the one in one-handed, right? No, it didn't. Alright, so yeah, one in smithing, one in one-handed. And I've got a third perk. We gotta train up marksman. Okay. So let's get rid of all my ingredients now. Except for a few things. We'll keep them. The snow thrush eggs, we'll throw them in there finally. Okay, 426. Still a little on the heavy side. We got 5 of these, 2 of these, and money. You know what? We could probably do this too. Since we got to come back here and do crafting anyway, let me leave my money here. We'll put it in the strong box. Oh, that's where I'm putting my notes. We'll put it in the safe. $358. Okay. 27,156. Okay. Anything else I could leave here? The anonymous letter. Oh, we need it. Certificate of authenticity. These are all quest items. On the bitter cup. Thief's note. No. Recipes we don't need. Yeah, all the smithing books too. These things all have weight. Look at the weight of them. I'm curious here. Hold on. Let me pack these in. I'm almost positive you need to have them in your inventory. No? I guess not. So once you take the perk, you take the perk? Because that would be some pretty good weight. There's room for 0 more. Okay. Let's start with this shelf. Forgot I had some books. Fort Felham. Oh, we need that. We need that. That's a quest item. Damn it. Okay. 326. Lexi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're about to, well, I guess question is, do we go there first? I'd like to go to Gloombound. And I'd like to make Inigo some ebony. And then we've got to go to Ysgrimmor's tomb, which is all the way up north. We just took the perk for what's it? Fortified muscles, is that what it's called? Yep. So this gives you a plus 50 to both your health and your stamina permanently. Just by having a mammoth heart and troll fat. Of course you use them, but it's solid. We have regeneration, so we're good. Let me drop a save here. How tired are we? We're a bit hungry, hydrated, and rested. 2:48 in the PM. Let's do this. Let's have a snack. We'll have salmon steaks. Some water. You like the paper map? So yeah, this is off of the flat map framework. And this is the cartography. And then of course I've got all the other ones. Except I think I'm going to take the Markarth one off my next setup because it's literally just for the town. But you can't see how slow you move on this. That one, the speed is like you barely touch WASD, and it's like it zips you like to the opposite end. You don't have as much freedom. All right. Yeah, we're leaving Hendraheim. We'll go over to Gloombound, which means probably go to Kynesgrove and head up. Before I do that, drop an actual save. I am going to take a bit of a break, though. We're right at the 4-hour mark, and I haven't taken a break. So let me do that. Yeah. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. I need to grab something else. I want to swap this coffee out with something that's, not coffee. And I need to stretch my muscles because my neck is all locked up today. So yeah, about 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, so it took 10 minutes. Alright guys, welcome back. Let me shut the volume off over here. Win, welcome in. Saw you like pop up right at the end. So I don't know if you've been here for a while or you're just popping in now. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Let me get my scale going on, and then we'll make our way. Scale 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright. Needs. Well sated, well hydrated, we're rested. Beautiful. Cloak. Fur. One Shihai blade. Alright. Anything else that I may need to make? I think we're good on potions if we're going... Yeah, we got a bunch of magic. I got a ton of stamina. 20 per second. Here, let me even take the 20 per second off. Let's use some of these other ones. 10 and 15. We'll save the 20s for later. Yeah, we were running out of stamina before. And I got a bunch of carry weight stuff. Although these are ones we can sell. These drain my health. Okay. Yeah, these are for selling. Oh, there's the rest of my weight right there. Potions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through. We got rid of everything aside from some basic stuff. Even our gold. I left some of my gold here because we are going to finally get some ebony for Inigo. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see here. Yeah, finally some ebony for Inigo. He needs it. Let's head this way. This is always a weird weather transition right here when you come up on Sunguard. You know what I want to do as well, since we're here, and I'm thinking about it? You know what's right here? Second, second word of the fire breath shout. So no picking up ingredients except for Nirnroot. Alright. Oh, we got goblins. And more goblins. And...
Come on.
Got pain in the ass. Whoa! Alright, so that's working. Oh, there we go. We got wolves fighting for us. Haha! Septum. More septum. Oh, we could take dwarven oil. That stuff's expensive. And, yeah. Stuff that we don't have a lot of. Alright, crap over there. So that means my Shihai blade right there is using the first word of Dragonrend. Oh, why do they have the staves? Alright, we're picking up a few things. Let's see how tough this is going to be. Hello, Necromancer. Ah! Yeah, we'll one-shot her. Okay. It was a contender. Drop a save. Alright, Sunderstone, what are you giving me here? Which means there are undead in here. So fire it is. Said that the only ebony mine is in Solstheim. No, that's not true, Shadow. Gloombound is in Skyrim, right next to Kynesgrove. This is the ebony mine. there is an ebony mine in Raven Rock, but only after you finish that part of the quest. If you try to mine there early on, the most you might get is iron, and most of the deposits are usually empty. But if you're looking for ebony, it's all here in Gloombound. You'll come away with I want to say almost 30, maybe 30 or more total ingots. If you're smelting them together, I guess depending on what mod you use. So, like with complete crafting, if you were to do like a 3-to-1 ratio, I could probably make myself at least a full set and a half of like heavy ebony gear, a bow, and a sword and a shield. Yeah, the potions. Yeah, you need to mark that down. Yeah, it's right by the. It's across that bridge. So you go up to Narzlbur, the orc stronghold. You don't even need to be friends with them, because you know you can go and mine their stuff, right? That's a mod I want somebody to make. I don't know if maybe it exists. I don't know, but you can still. You could still go in and mine, even if you're not bloodkin or anything else. I want a mod that, like, so if you're not bloodkin, you physically can't get in. Doors are locked until you go find the Forge Master's fingers, because I think some like will permit you to not, but you could still get in and you can still do stuff in the stronghold, which includes getting into this mine. Although I think you could also probably get into this mine from the mountain hopping via magic, but I don't know. That'd be something for like a collision barrier. Something to be added into the plugin, you know what I mean? I always found that it was odd. I know they say like, we won't hurt you, but we don't want you here. Well, if they don't want you here, like, why do they let you in the first place? Like, that made no sense to me ever. Yeah, not a problem.
Oh, hey, don't you kill yourself and save me the trouble.
Yeah, he tried. Oh!
This place seems to have its fair share of suicidal din.
That was a conjure. That say fair? Faint. And we're gonna need the bone meal too, so there's more of them in here. And we could take the silver that's in here too.
What an embarrassment.
Let's go, Skeevy Wonder. You're dead. God damn it. Here they come. Oh, we got one. Somebody's dead.
Roasted inigo will not be served.
Oh. Go get 'em, wolves. Oh, yeah, restless. Alright, I don't know if I like the wolf with me. It's cool to have an extra. I mean, he may be a little distracting. I thought it was like no, they just like the first time you go up to 1, doesn't matter which stronghold, they give you the spiel about not wanting you here, stuff like that. But yeah, it's not trespassing. Yeah, you can't steal from them. I mean, you could. Oh, wonderful. $700, huh? Oh, fucking froze. No, it kicked me right out. That's a crash. Well, no shit. Oh, I didn't save. Pack member. Oh, damn it. Well, I'll have to look at this. That's concerning. Well, we can get away with that. That's not as bad as it sounds. I'll have a look at that later. Let me pull that down here. We'll keep that. Anyway. Well, we'll wait for the game to load back in. Let's launch lossless. Pull you over here. Yoink. Okay. Let me come in here. Sorry about that. I've been answering questions all day here. Alright, right before we went in. I'll have to swap to the standard. Well, this is fine. So we're right outside, so we really didn't lose anything. Perfect. Just annoying that it happens. So the pack member, huh? Yeah, see this wrecks the undead. Turns them into ash. Hopefully the rest of it doesn't do that in here either. Strap another civ. I don't see why it would. Found you. Whoa. Not nice. Get her, Inigo. Oh, he's on fire. Watch out, Skeevy. You're dead. Ah, damn it. Haha, dead. Yeah, they've spammed the fire spells. Alright. Oh wow, we got the silver out of him too. No shit. I didn't know that worked. So, yelling at an ore vein could if you've got Skyrim immersive creatures, could potentially bring out the Guardian. Wow, he hit me hard again. No, I'm remarkably dying. Sorry, Inigo. I'll heal you too, buddy. Damn. Yeah, see, he doesn't... We may need to put one into, shit. No wonder, he's doing a ton of damage to me. Yeah, it's AoE. Ah, we're dead. We're fucked. So that one mage, huh? Alright. Well shit, no. Kinda my own fault for coming in here. I wanted the second word of fire breath, you can see why. Aw, crap, did I really make a save here? I did, didn't I? This is gonna drain my health. Alright. Dead. Dead and dead. We're taking all that. Oh, your buddy's dead? He's probably gonna raise back up, right? Oh, we'll absolutely take that. What was that spell? We don't need that, don't need that. Alright, perfect. Save. Inigo, get off my axe! Alright. So, will this work on you now? Now that you're up? Because it's annoying that I can't get it to work on you.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Oh, he wanted to relax. That's probably why. He's pissed. He's like, I can't relax. I just can't wait to make him ebony, so he's a little tougher, or at least something along the tier of ebony. That is awesome to know that if you shout into an ore vein with Skyrim immersive creatures and that thing activated, that you got the potential. If a guardian's gonna pop out, it's gonna pop out. It's almost like something sleeping in their coffins. Although I really don't think we need much more silver.
You do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert.
Alright, so let's see. So this is where, like, it always seems to crash in this tiny little room here for some reason.
Excellent work.
Usually I'm okay. There we go. Oh, beautiful. An Atronach forge recipe. Alright, let's drop a save again. We're gonna deal with assholes in here.
What was that? Silly spell slinger.
Yeah, take him out.
Hey, ugly, over here.
You got him, Inigo? Oh, we went back into the... Ow! Oh, I guess I'm not fighting a Dunmer. Holy hell! Yeah. No, I can't hide from you. Yeah, there I am. Ah, we're... I'm dead. Hold on. That was a life save. Oh! I had to burn that potion on him. That sucks. I needed that for the last room. Alright. Oh, there's another one in here still? And he's down. That sucks. Is there a what? Worshipper rubs, huh? Come on, I gotta have a better... There. Raw beef, please. No? Take your money. What about the, I know. Boy, she's calling me out, huh?
I knew I'd find you.
I'll be with you in a second. I hear something. I know, who just takes a random carrot, right? Magus. Magus takes a random carrot. Drop a save here. Let's... no, I can't. You're right. Oh yeah, that's me. Oh boy. Indigo, don't go in there, please. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Do I have any lightning? No, but I got fire. Yeah, we're foobarred. Jesus. These mages and their freaking fire. I don't even know if having fire resist is going to do anything for me. We may have to sneak archer our way in. Actually, I really don't want to sneak archer my way in. Yeah, I'm here somewhere. Coming to fight. I'll fight you. Get my friend to fight you. Ooh, wow. Ow! You better not. You were Master of the Arcane. You're dead now. Oh. Run away! Oh, we're dying. Surpassing. Health regen 200% faster. And increase my health by a lot. Please? Something? You too? Heal? Ah. I forget what book that was. What was that? There it is. All that work for this. Save. Welcome back in, Necrotic. So I did the Edge UI patch myself and even made it a faux mod for PS5, PS4, and Xbox icons. Though it's on... Oh, if you're trying to post something that's like a link, it won't work. I'm assuming that was like Bethnet. At the moment to back it up since I don't know if... Oh, so it's not on Bethnet. Alright. So another site. Mega. Oh, Mega. Okay, there you said it. Never mind. Didn't create the images myself. Yeah, the links won't pop up. The only thing is you'll need permission, I'm assuming, to upload if it's like similar. Did they knock? Yeah, there we go. I'm still trying to factor in how we... Oh, you know what? Doesn't the second Atronach show up? Look at her. She looks cool.
This now. The sharks, the traps, the stale air. It's not so bad.
Interesting that it makes a circle. If you stand right in the middle there, you won't get hurt. Alright, what do we get? Ah, it's an adept chest. Beautiful. We could actually pick these. Let's see how difficult. James, welcome in. Good afternoon. So now for the PlayStation icons, it says I don't even need to credit them. Yeah, so if all you're doing is just making the icons, yeah, you don't even need to credit anybody. You should just be able to upload it. As long as you're not using the original files, like as long as this is just like an add-on, beautiful. We can give that to him right now. Oh, let's just take everything. What do we get here? Summon flamethrower? Oh, man.
Maybe we should rent weapons, just in case.
Yeah, we probably should, right? Let me look at my stats here for a sec. Alright, I've got 3 perks. Definitely one in... Yeah, one-handed still at 1 side. This is going to take forever unless I train with Athos. Which I can't do until I level up again. I mean, I need this, though. Magic resistance. We absolutely need all 3 of these. Boy, that sucks. So we're gonna need, yeah. You've learned how to tame the elements most efficiently, thus all elemental enchantments are stronger. Yeah. We're gonna need to go, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. That would take me to level 40 right now. Alright. I guess this build is a little higher on the perk side than I thought. You burning there, buddy? You look like you're burning. Well, I don't know why I can't hit him with this target. It doesn't want to work anymore. Such a fucking waste. But we are getting what's that? A book to sell. Yes. He does look fucking badass in this. Look at this. Love this gear. I don't think we have any lichen. There's another fire salt. Yep. Let's take the gems. Let's take the scrolls. Vampire dust. Vapor blast. Banker's bet. Ah. Scroll of fireball. Ah. A heart. Yeah, there's a heart in there. Okay, save. We've mined everything. What about the hanging moss? Did we get the hanging moss that was in here? I think we did. Of course, I don't remember through all the screaming. No, we didn't. Wait, didn't I say no picking up? Yeah, no picking up anymore. Inigo, it's all your fault. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This is like I can't stand coming in here. I'd rather deal with Potema than come into Sunderstone Gorge. How are my needs? Let's see here. Well sated, well hydrated, well rested. Or regular rested. Let's get a beef stew on. Okay. So we have a little more carry weight. Okay. Yeah, I just keep constantly saving. Shit, let's go back to Hendrheim. Because I'm thinking about it. We could cut right across here. I didn't even think about this. I need this to mine, and then I wanted to mine and go right up to Ysgrimor's tomb. Oh. He dead. Ah! Take the garlic. You also dead too. Okay. Can we make some venison? Here, we'll take the venison. Screw it. Something must have killed him, right? Probably Big Burr. Where is Big Burr? Big Burr, you do not want to do this. Apparently he does.
Apparently, you saved them. Look almost coming.
Alright. I did not realize my backyard was right here. Yeah, right past the Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm never really in Falkreath. Aside from the town. And for a little bit of questing, not that much. And we still need to know what killed this elk here. It definitely wasn't me. I'd love to know what it is that killed it. That was my friend. He was there in the morning, you know? We get a little more orcish, huh? Bunch of silver. Some scale. 3 garnets make red glitter dust, huh? Some rubies. Sure. Alright. We're not doing anything. Was it a skeleton? It must be. I don't know how a skeleton found his way up here. Alright. Get in there. We'll keep the firewood. Actually, I need to make some more firewood, and I'll probably throw some more septums in there. Yeah. And these things. Let's rest the axe up. I guess not. Oh, weird. I don't even have this mod installed. What the frig? Back out. Camera, what the hell are you doing to me? Is this a Henderheim thing? I don't have immersive camera. What's it called? Improved camera? What's up, Marine? 311. Bet it was old age. I see what you did there. Just gotta work. How goes it? It goes. Hopefully work went well for you. Yeah, as long as you can upload it and the perms are open with credit, you're fine. Yep, you'll be fine. Just make sure you take a screenshot of. See, what I do is, because I've seen this happen, and authors go back and they change up their permissions. Just take a screenshot when you upload it. That way, there's documented, you know. And you know what we need? We're gonna need. No, we got enough magicka. We're good. We're solid. I don't need anything for right now. Let me just get some of this stuff in here. Garlic will keep. We got 9 fire salts for him. We'll keep them. The bone meal can go in. Actually, no. I need a couple of bone meal. Hold on. Let's take 10. And let's unfilter that. Let's go back to me. Oops. Click off. Okay. No hack raven feathers, no heart, no fly amanita. I'll keep that, keep that, keep that. No death bell. I'm supposed to be putting mine in. Alright, ignore me. Magus is an idiot. We'll keep the garlic, keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Keep the salts. Keep the juvenile mud crab. 459. Alright, we're still on the heavy fucking side, right? Because we got these weapons. And obviously Wuthred's not, but we've already got the paralyzed enchant. These staves. Yeah, we gotta sell these. And we gotta sell these. Alright, I gotta put some stuff in here. Right. Where's my money at? In the safe? I think my jewelry's in here too. Nordic. Man, these are one. We're keeping that. I don't need the charm necklace. Same with the muffled tongue. I mean, it doesn't. I didn't realize how much stuff I had. Alright. There. 450. Damn. Alright, Inigo, you got some firewood to carry, buddy.
Something on your mind?
Trade with me.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Something's effed up. Right? It wouldn't be Hendraheim in a CC mod without something being effed up, right? We got 2 bags of holding. And I still haven't figured out, yeah, he can't carry anything else, can he? Inigo, how are you on, he's got 157 of them, he's got 87 Skyforge. I've already upgraded this. I've already upgraded this. I'd like to be able to give him, you know, something like this.
Okay, let us get back to it.
How about this? Random Quicksilver Battle Axe. Hendraheim, you weird place. I don't even know what time it is. Let's just go to sleep here. 6:15 in the PM. It's 7:15 in the AM. How about that? We'll sleep on through to the other day. Get that song stuck in your head. You're welcome. I've decided something. Why are you getting out of bed on this side? Isn't there a brand new mod that fixes this? Eh. Whoa, this is like the trippiest toggle control TCL I've seen in a while. Okay, now we're better. Oh, I have all the venison. Remember? Let's make I wanted to make some venison stew. Could we so here's the question for those of you that are more familiar with the Beast Blood and Requiem specifically. If you don't know, you don't know. That's cool. Bestial stew. Now that we're a werewolf, don't we technically have the strong stomach? If that's the case, we need raw meat, which I believe we get from wolves. Salmon meat, which I can go buy a whole shit ton from Lucan. Jugs of milk and wolf hearts. We have a ton of wolf hearts. Right, but it doesn't say it in my... with my lycanthropy. Right? Wellness. Right, resist frost. Resistance to frost. We could probably improve some of these too. Exposure's warm, right? Varied diet, so stamina magicka by 15, right? Then some stuff on me. Then here's my Redguard and my Beast Blood. And immunization. Having permanently altered your body with the art of alchemy. So yeah, when we took immunization, that shows up. My boots, my shield. Your Redguard blood, tempered in the deserts of Hammerfell, grants you a very strong resistance to poison and disease. There's immunization again, resist disease. Beast blood, permanent to all diseases. Talos. This is a ranged marksmanship. Then the Mentor's Ring, we're still on the Mentor's Ring. My gauntlets, my regen ring. As a devotee of Lecky. Then my armor. Stone of the Warrior. We're doing 26% of an opponent's armor. And wait till we start the Civil War. Redguard's adrenaline rush increased stamina regen greatly for 30 seconds. Also allows to act much faster than normal and renders immune to most paralysis effects this time. I never used this. I mean, it's a 1 a day. Fuck it, we'll favorite it. Why whistle to... I mean, aside from the fact that it's kind of cool. My ginger cat decided she wanted to come out and say hi. She was sleeping all afternoon. She came out for pets. And we'll start taunting enemies. Let's get some food here. What do we make? Well, fuck it. Let's see if I eat venison. I'm feeling sated. Did it do anything to me? Nah, just regular venison. Alright. Oh, it's the skeever meat. Its taste is revolting. Doesn't seem like it. I'm sated. I'm a bit thirsty. Alright. I mean, we don't need a lot of it. There we go. I'm feeling sated. Yeah, we're not fully sated, though. Are we? Maybe because it's raw meat. Here, grilled chicken breast. That should do it. There we go. Well sated. Ah, boy. Save. 6. That's insane. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's just appreciate this. This is one of my favorite crossroad areas, and this spot here, just like in Iverstead, has the weather sort of right in front of it. You can see once you go down there, the weather just immediately disappears. But here we go. We've got, you know, a Forsworn encampment right there.
We have wolf trouble.
Oh yeah, we do. Hold on. Well, next time, tell me. We don't need the pelts. We're good on. We're good on that. All right, we got a Forsworn encampment here. Let's get up to the top. Look at this. All right. Shrine of Magnus. You get the sun rising up in the east over there. I'm sure. Can we see any of them from here with our predator vision? Oh, we can. Oh, I wonder if we could do this. I kind of want to, don't I? This is never gonna work. Oh, it did! Can we get them in together? Hit him! Hit him! Yes! Fuck you, Forsworn. Take some fire damage. I don't care that I'm wasting them. Oh, we nailed him! Look at that! I love the AoE with these. It's perfect. You don't have to, you just gotta get kinda close. That's about it. That's all they care about. They are pretty tanky. Let's switch over. Let's get out of here. We'll go back to the Quicksilver. We'll get out of May. So here's the question I pose to you, dear patrons of the stream of Mag. I love this. I love the way Hendrheim looks. It's probably my favorite player home, even though I play mages most of the time. I think this is probably my favorite home out of the CC stuff. Watch this here. See how it goes away, and then it comes back, and then it goes away, and then it comes back. Yeah. Game mechanics. Blame Bethesda. Question I pose to you. The Order of the Beast Blood. What shall we do with that? The Shrine of Magus.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Well, I mean, hey. If folks want to worship the Magus, I won't say no.
I grant you a new life.
Hold on.
Come on, get up.
You know why you can't get up, buddy? You didn't take his heart. What are you doing?
Oh, hello there.
Hold on.
Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what
I tried to back out because Inigo's shield. Yeah, that's quite a staff you have there.
I used to think so too.
Yeah?
See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk.
Oh, he looks pretty good.
But I found some of his things in the attic.
Yeah?
Including this staff.
So what do we do with the beast blood? Do we cure it?
Wizard too, because dead things
I'm inclined to.
Again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold.
I'll tell you why.
They just laughed at me.
As soon as this guy's done yapping.
The magic is in the staff.
And I get out of conversation with
me,
him.
they said.
Yeah. Seems like some coin would be worth it to you.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess
in
it
fact,
does.
Keep it.
Yeah.
I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now.
Yeah, most staves are. Oh, you put your hood on. Yeah, he had good hair. Okay, wow, that's pretty. Sun directly to the east. Alright. Yeah, I say for the beast blood, I think we're gonna cure it. That is so pretty. Let's head over to the smithy here. Are they even open yet? It's 8:30. They should be. Where's the smithy? He's down below. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Fine, if you're gonna start pouring on me. Whiterun. Jerk. Now remember, we could sell anything to anyone. So, Ariel, what do you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
I'd say yes, cure it because it goes against his character. Yep, I totally agree. I wanted to break that down. We could do that when we get to Whiterun. Take that. Wow, I can't give him. Jeez. 151, huh? We'll keep these. He's got 126, huh? Netch leather we can't break down. 34, huh? Alright, have a tip, buddy. Huh, we're an illusion mage. That'd be a good first starter set right there. Or first robe. Alright. Out of curiosity, do you have... No Magus, no more Corundum. Just look at his other wares. Rebuke. Oh, that's Turn Undead. That is useful. And it's light. It weighs 1.5. Okay, I have to pick this up next time for alchemy. I know we've got the alchemy enchant, but that's also going to allow me to sort of sell. $131, huh? Elven Hunter gauntlets, huh? They're better than mine. Oh, and I wanted to give this to Inigo once I spit this up, because it's got one-handed by 20%. That's actually really good. A snowy sabercat cloak, which I don't need. And, there, have a tip. Okay. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the bitter cup yet. Oh, that's a look at that. I've seen that happen. That's a parallax issue. I think I'm taking parallax out of my next setup. What do you guys think? I know some of it looks good, but man, there's a lot of intricacies, and I'm by no means a mesh and texture expert. I defer to other people who do that stuff. I can make a game look decent, I think. Like this to me looks really good. I like this. I'm gonna do my UI setup all different, like for my own personal setup. I think I'm done with the fancy UI stuff. I'm gonna go back to the basics. I'm just gonna run Sky UI, the add-ons for it, and I'm gonna leave it be because it's got the least amount of problems, the least amount of compatibility issues. It's the quickest. We should probably meditate. Let's see what Lecky's at. 136.6. Beautiful. I don't use parallax because it makes me motion sickness. So I'm not a fan. It only does with the mountains. I've noticed. I don't run parallax mountains, by the way. These are ERM, non-parallax. So you can see there's no warping. They're complex materials, so maybe they are. I don't know, but there's no warping with them. Same with the glaciers and the ice. They're fine in this. Out of the way, elk. I had to. He has raw beef. Oh, he's only got one. I thought he would have more, like a cow. Cows give you 10. Oh, now I feel bad. I mean, brother's gotta eat, right? I don't know. I got nothing. Let's go sell our shit over at Whiterun. See, look at that. Like, I'm happy with Whiterun. I'm not happy with my fires. So I had them working, and I haven't changed anything, but see how there's, like, you can't see flames?
Oh man, we're gonna get us so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go.
They
tag
just look
team these
stagnant?
bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Luca. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the shadows. Let's drop a save. Hey there, Buffalo. Where's the beef? Yes. Simple is usually the best to get immersed, not have to deal with it. Yeah, exactly. I'll run, and this is another one too. I like it, but I don't, because in conversation you really can't see it. This ultimate immersion toggle acts like immersive HUD, but it literally hides everything, including your quest objectives. It hides the things that NPCs give you. It's not like it hides your compass, your health, magic, stamina, in a matter of time. It hides everything. So for as cool as it is, I mean, there's going to be some people that want to play the game like this, right? The entire time. They're not going to want anything on their screen except for a fucking screen. Cool, I get it. This mod is totally for you. I don't think it's for me. I need to have some on my HUD. I want my, my shout bar, my compass. Yeah, we're gonna leave this one alone. A matter of time, I need to move to the upper left, and I need to move my health, magic, and stamina to my lower right. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna reinstall that. Right? I was hoping the caravan would be here. Alright, let's go sell this crap off. Yep. Hood goes back on. And, Win, thank you for the shout out to Little Vixie. Sorry, Lil Vixie. There's a difference. Vixie is not a fan of the double T's. I'm not even sure if that's even a thing. But that's what I've got, and I'm going to stick with it. She's probably over there laughing at me. It's like, Magus, you fucking idiot. Which HUD is this? This is Untarnished UI. It's based, like, so I've got Sky HUD. You need Dear Diary Dark Mode. I believe the white text version for this. And you need this. And War Maiden's holes do not work with this, and I still have to change that mod. Alright. Adrian,
How's it going?
I've invested in you, right? What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons.
She should have a lot of money. You have no money. You're broke.
Good luck out there.
You're gonna make me go to Bellathor? Jerk. We haven't been in the Soul Trap Torker yet. Alright. Let's see if Bellathor's broke too. We may have tapped everybody out.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Good to get this this hood off here. Bellathor, good sir.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
So how's the business been lately? Good?
Interesting, to say the least.
Yeah?
What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days.
Hi, James.
The scarcity of supplies has led to some...
I always liked Dawn of Skyrim. That's the overall. Yes.
Elevated prices.
I'm going to be taking Dawn of Skyrim out of my setup. I like it way more than JK Skyrim. Still not a fan of doing city overhauls with an AIO overhaul. Meaning both Dawn and JK's. There's a few other ones. They're the two main ones. They're the two most popular, I would say, arguably. And I think Dawn looks way better than JK's. It performs better. Still kind of a heavy hitter. Still needs some patching. You guys have seen my my Whiterun and my Skyrim before without it, and I think it looks better. And way more performance friendly. Even though like I'm getting great performance in here, it's too much. It's too much.
All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
Okay, I did it. Made it evidently clear that I missed a credit. I'll resolve it too on the mod page. Well, there you go, Necrotic. And if you don't mind, you can whisper that link once you have it set up to the wind. I think she's my only moderator in here right now. And she'll post it at her leisure. Bellathor, do you have what? No, I don't care about water.
Trinkets,
do you have money?
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Nah, he's tapped out too. Can I sell him anything? Here, buy that. What do you have, 169? Can you buy a potion? Strange scroll, we need that, right? You got 39. What else you got? Got 21. I'm gonna try this. I don't know what else we need for it. Like leeks, potatoes, tomatoes, carrots. I think we need salmon meat. Oh, 132. Can I sell him something else? Not the expensive staves, huh? Not any of this stuff. Faint, huh? Yeah, we need them. They're actually pretty good. That actually saved my ass last battle. I think we tapped all the merchants out here. Yeah, we really can't be poisoned. 76, huh? There. 14 septums.
Do come back.
Ah, boy. I know she's tapped out.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice
Oh, you know who we could invest in? Dick Nuts inside the Drunken Huntsman.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Battle of Champions? That sounds boring. Oh,
Hello,
reindeer.
friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Yeah, why the name Drunken Huntsman?
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother
We never asked
and
him.
I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks,
He looks
we went
good.
out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
Okay, let's see what you've got here, buddy.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
No, I saw that. He's got Elven, leather, scale, chainmail. Quicksilver greatsword, yeah. Because I want to break this down. But there's the glass, but I do not have the money. Well, not on me. And we're not going to be buying any bolts. You good sir do not. But you do have, you do have money. Hold on, I didn't sell him anything I needed, right? No. Okay. Yeah, you can have that. You could have that. 142, huh? How about a potion? There. $61.40. All right.
Thank you very much for your business.
You're absolutely welcome. Giggity. Okay. Yeah, like there's issues with Dawn of Skyrim. One was always the Soul Trapped Horker and like placement and stuff here. Now I know I've got like tree mods installed, and I could probably rectify this. This is right from Dawn of Skyrim though, right? So this is Dawn of Skyrim base last changed by Dindulad. I don't know why. I had a nice mod installed for a while that cleaned up the sides, meaning so the main road, but it really cleaned up the brick on the side of the main road. Like this road was okay, but this tree right here, I really should have patched this tree out. But Dawn, see that? See how there's blue mountain flowers there? That's base game stuff. Same for the flowers that shop overwrites. And Dawn's loaded properly in my load order. Alright. Time to go take the carriage to Kynesgrove. We are going to finally do this. Oh, there you go, Necrotic. Awesome. Dead bandit. Bureau.
Need something?
Yes, your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're going to take us into Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Kynesgrove, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Carry weight is good because we've got a smelter there. Oh, you know what we could do while we're here? Steam Scorch. I didn't even think of this. And we've got a tanning rack. But we don't have any, okay. That's fine. We can get glass and ebony while we're here. And I could break down the, Quicksilver, right? Yeah, battle axe. Okay. Battle axe was like 22, 24 off my plate. It's just a temp file, nothing permanent. Just want to make sure people had access. Yeah, yeah. What else is in here? A lot of fly amanita, I think. And I should shout at some of these just to see if the Ore Guardians pop out. That was hysterical. I didn't even know that was a thing. Obviously it's not a thing in the base game because you don't have that mod. And base game's a base game. Watch. Yeah, see, no Guardian there.
Yes, show that Ore who is in charge.
I don't know. Inigo's just being Inigo. What's he doing? Well, right now he's standing behind me, looking at me, all weird. Hey there, Gemma, Uriel.
Oh, great! Another wanderer, slumming it on your way to Windhelm.
Sound like a bitch. Roggy Knotbeard?
If you bring mead, you're welcome here.
Oh yeah?
Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
Are you from Kynesgrove?
Yes, I've wandered a bit. But I always come back to Kyne's Grove. My clan was one of the first to settle here.
Can we kill him?
Says that my forefather Lena discovered the mines.
He's the one you guys all kill, right, Wind?
Cave to relieve himself. Too much need.
Yeah, Inigo tracks the pickaxe swings. Yep.
Another story of Lena losing the family shield in a different cave.
Uh-oh.
So it depends on who you believe.
Somebody lost his shield. So you, your ancestral shield is lost in the cave.
According to my grandfather, at least.
Okay.
He swore that version of the legend was true. Even found the cave old Lena stumbled into.
Oh, because I usually kill him. I forget why. I think it was on principle, but I can't remember what principle that was. Yeah, maybe I could find that shield for you. Cyrus would find the shield for him.
Hey, if you find it, I could show you some
Murder
of my
time!
favorite fighting moves.
Oh yeah?
They're all shield techniques.
Yeah, how many of them? So how do you know so much about Mead?
Well, a lifetime of study, you might say.
So you're a drunk.
The best comes from Riften, but I haven't been there in years. Ever tried making your
Oh, I
own?
always kill Raggi.
It's, not easy.
And when I turn him into a vampire, I slay him so he turns into ash. After I raise him, of course. So I kill him 3 times. Okay.
Hopefully that story about Lena's shield is true.
Oh, look, we get another Malachite book. So introduction, a catalog of... Alright, so that's an enchanting book. Which of course made my enchanting go up.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Hey! Crimes? What are my crimes? I've done no such thing. Whatever you've heard, it's heresy. I mean, jug of milk. It's not the truth. Yeah, that's it. More Malachite. For killing Raggi? I mean, what? One of the most boring NPCs in the game? Nobody's gonna miss him. He's from a little place called Kyne's Grove. It's like killing Sven. Nobody cares about Sven.
Down here?
I summon an Aura Beast. Crime? Not Soul Trap. You're right, Vixie. That is the crime. Gaming Terry, welcome in. You guys all post at the same time. Yeah, the crime is not soul trapping him. I probably should, right? Should probably soul trap him. Cherub's heart is in here, right? I believe it's on the lower part. I'm gonna have to save that for later. Although getting smithing to 100 is pretty easy. It's not like it's a regular skill.
Look at you go! You are a mining machine.
I was hoping a Malachite Guardian would pop out. Alright, we got a Ruby Geode here. I was just trying to mimic the funny. Bro, I saw that. And out loud, you've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. But you gotta do it in the voice. If you don't do it in the voice, give yourself 10 lashings. And not in the good way. Although, wait, lashings always are in the good way. Alright, well, do it anyway and pretend you don't like it. There. Okay. Oh, and we've got... Thought I heard one. We got a Ruby Geode. This gems in Mind Mod is fantastic. I know it's a very, very small, simple thing, but it's absolutely fantastic. highly recommend to anybody who's got any sort of modded play. No issues, no anything, as far as I know. We're going to have to make camp out there. Now, here's the thing. Sometimes there's a lot of salt in here. See? Told ya. That depends. But does it? Pain is pleasure, my friend. Pain is pleasure. Oh, we did get them all. Okay. Alright. And obviously, normally I would steal these, but yeah, it's not a thing right now. Oops, get back over here. Malachite. What else do we have? Steel. Wow, that actually made my Alright. Okay. Oh, I just see alchemy everywhere. We're not even really using poisons, honestly. They're sort of best kept for, interesting. Medicine shot. You saw nothing. Interesting mound. Let's drop a save, because sometimes this gets a little, yeah, you know. Shihai. Alright.
A big, ugly lizard came out of the sky right now.
Watch out, goat.
Put an arrow through his eye.
Good man, Indigo. I would do the same. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You could just get into, like, they'll normally stop you right here and give you the spiel, but you can walk right in.
Get him. Kill him.
Alright, well, there's a dead wolf. Nothing else, huh? Let's see, who's this? Chief, something or other.
You've no right to be here. This place is for orcs, and orcs alone.
Alright. You, Bolar.
Outlanders should learn to not wander where they don't belong.
Alright. We're not going to be able to get as much ebony either, because the rest of the loose pieces are all stealing. Like, there's a few on the cart, right? In the bucket. But, see, that steel, and I can't do that. Same with the ones that are right here. I forget his name. Douche something. Well, I thought you were playing a good character, and you just killed that guy. No, I didn't kill him. I left him there. I was talking to him. I say I usually kill him. I say I usually kill him out of principle. No, I left him alive today. You must have been watching somebody else's stream. See? 3 more pieces of ebony. Alright, let's read that finally. It's got some bottles of... Oh, we could take the jugs of milk. But yeah, this is all... Okay. Let's go do what we came here to do. That's coming to here. We're gonna mine all the ebony. We're taking all of it for ourselves. I'm gonna keep my hood on because the ebony guardians tend to be a little stronger, I think. It could just be my paranoia, but they tend to be stronger.
This is a wonderful mine, my friend.
Yeah, Ruggy.
Smell that ebony.
Get right through that mask. Alright, and I know there's iron in here, but we're literally only here for ebony. If I have extra room, I'll take the iron. Why? Because. It's just a thing I do. He wronged me in a past life. Yes, let's go with that. Because his soul is more valuable. Yes. Yes, he is definitely more valuable as a trapped black soul. There comes one. Did I call that? Ow! You know what that means? 3 more ebony ore. Alright, heal up. That's iron. I don't know which vein he was from. This is all iron. This is, oh, good. We'll mine this.
That's it. Put your back into it. You are doing well.
Oh my god, my cat has such a personality.
Outlanders should learn to not wander.
Watch your toes there. Her name is Boar. And that's exactly what she's doing to me. I'm currently mining Kolskegger dry. Nice. Yep. Do we need any more, I've only got 6 torches. There. 7, 8. You know, in case they go out on me. Because we are heading up north. I'm trying to prepare myself as best I can. And I'd like to make Inigo something, oh, yeah, so we can actually see what we're mining here. Oh, see, I can't take that. Dumb. And there's more in there, of course. I can only mine the veins. I can't. I mean, you get so much more extra with the loose stuff, right? Sucks. We'll have to come back to that. Yeah, there's some in the bucket. I wonder if I had Inigo pick that up. It would still count as stealing. He's part of my faction. Nice. Ah, get out of there. There we go. Orcs. What's my weight at? 5 something or other.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
I hope not either. That would be weird. Alright. We got
this
what?
This doesn't look safe.
Well, it's as safe as it's gonna be. I'm gonna watch behind you. You know what I noticed too with this particular shield? I don't know if it's this shield. When I do the shield bash, right? Like, so here, we're almost at the next level. Where is my block? Right? So, we've got powerful bashes. By gathering your strength for a short while, you can perform a much more powerful bash, able to do power bashes. And then overpowering bashes, power bashing with a shield could knock down. This particular shield doesn't seem to have that apply to it. I don't know if that's true or not. And I want to, you know what? I'm gonna mine over on this side, right? Make a save first in case I hit him. Yeah, oh, he stopped. Well, had I known he was gonna let me, I would have. All right, whatever.
Malakath blesses us with this land. It's not for your kind.
Such a dick. See, orcs are the racist too. Goddamn orcs. Orcs are worse than the Nords in Windhelm. They flat up tell you they don't want you in the strongholds. There it is. Go get him, Inigo. Good job, buddy. Just brush that iron guardian away. Thank you. Yeah, we got 4 more ore. Alright, any place else where there's ebony? That's iron. You. 2 more ebony veins. Nice. It's the stronghold orcs that are the problem. Most of the Oblivion orcs are pretty cool. Yes, they were. Yeah. Yeah, Oblivion had like no racism. I don't know why they made it a thing in Skyrim. Alright, let's drop another save. I'm gonna need to
You've no right to be here.
Oh, yeah?
This place is for orcs, and orcs alone.
Okay. Ah, she's on.
Outsiders.
How much left? Okay.
Nothing but trouble.
I think we're done. Let's just double check here. All that's left is some iron. Oh. This. I always do that. Yeah, lots of just iron. Iron. That's iron, right? Yep. Alright. We came for... Yep, make sure we got that one. Save. Let's go outside. I don't even think you can take the juniper berries that's growing on that bush here. That's how OCD these guys are. Right? Alright. Well, we got a lot. I mean, that's not bad. 25. And I think steel is another thing. Let's just check and see what I can make him. Yeah. I need the rest of my materials. Alright. That sucks. What does it take to make ebony anyway? Oh, it won't show with... That's wonderful. Oh, the skill book!
What are you doing here, Outlander? We don't deal with your kind.
Shit. Oh, because I came here for the book. Hold on. We got the Forge Master's fingers from another stronghold, but not Crack Tusk Keep, because remember I went back and I did all that. So I thought, all right, hold on. Let me pause this up. I have to go back and I think the game's lying to me. If I could tab out of here. Requiem smithing book locations. All right. So ebony, harder than steel. How to work with ebony. One copy in Narzlbur counts as stolen. Sold by Dushnamub, blacksmith in Narzlbur, works right next to the ebony mine. So, and one copy in Alfton and Homunculary during discerning the transmundane and elder knowledge quests. Damn it. I'm gonna, well, we may be fucked on the quest. Dushnamub.
Leave, Outlander.
Yeah. Alright, well, we got the ebony. Alright, let's go north. Scrimor's tomb. Ah. So this guy sells it, but let's see if we can talk to somebody else and ask them if... Yeah, because the Forge Master's fingers isn't coming up at all.
We don't know you, and we don't want you.
I don't know why it's not in my journal. Source of power. Yeah. And we need one more fire salt for Balamund.
We won't kill you.
Ah, here we go.
But we don't want you here.
So let's see if this here, hold on a second.
Don't come back.
What a jerk. Alright, Yatul, how can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted
Oh, maybe
pair
I
of
didn't.
gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse.
We may have
They
to
are
do
called
this
the
first.
Forge Master's fingers.
Yeah?
Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
Alright, I'll find those gauntlets.
We will see.
Lost Knife Hideout in Eastmarch. Perfect. I got the quest. Beautiful. And we've already been in Lost Knife. So we're just going right across there. Absolutely. We're doing this first. Let's go, Inigo. Let's get a... Alright, the wolves are leaving me alone. How much time do I have? A minute 21, yeah? Isn't there some corundum around here too? I'm sure there is. I'm sure I'm missing a vein. This is what I love about... I know these textures don't... You guys may not think they're the best, but I love how it blends in with some of the veins. Let's leave these guys alone. And the rhino. You better not be coming after me. Alright. Lost Knife hideout, right? Who knew it? Troll! Somebody's fighting. You good, Inigo? He wanted to tell me something. Alright. Save. Oh boy. These guys are a pain in the ass. Nobody's gonna keep me from my ice claw. Nom 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 nom. See you later. Sit down. Get ash piled. Get ready to go. Some weird shrine. Damage health, huh? Oh, we could use the bone meal.
I could really use a healer right now.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to heal you, but for some reason... Now let's try with the left hand. You don't like this anymore. Like, it just doesn't work on him. I have no idea. I've no clue. No friggin' clue. Where am I headed to? East. We're going this way. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it doesn't hit him. No. Right in the butt.
They
See you later.
did not know who they were messing with.
This is true. They did not. And here's a gripe I have about Predator Vision. I think I mentioned this before. So, see how I have the orange on me, but you can see the flames obviously coming up? That could be annoying. It's only in werewolf form because you're alive. So you obviously have a heat signature. I don't think Gopher thought about that when he was making the mod. Vampires don't have that problem. They're undead. Therefore, they have no heat signature. You shouldn't be able to be in third person and see your own heat signature. I don't know. It's weird to me. hit him? Really? Ah! Freaking moving. Oh, and then he stops. Yeah, go look at that. There, eat that. Dick. Soulfree was so good at third-person archery. Look at this. Yeah, fuck you. Missed. You wanna come up on the bridge? I'll fight you.
Yes, a spider. Well, I think.
That's probably
Today
fall
has
dress.
been pretty interesting so far.
You really want to go?
Spellslinger?
Told you not to. Was he one of these guys? We may have to take these guys out. Let's take a look. I don't see any movement. Ah, there's movement. Alright. We'll come back. Did the stream freeze? Did you pause it? Hold on, let me see here. Here, let me come back in. Occasionally I have to reset it on my phone. Okay. There we go.
Damn coward.
Ah. Iron ore. Just weird, right? Huh, got him. Come get your buddy. Dead. Really? Oh, went behind him. Went in front of him. That's a stake. Yeah, he's looking over there. I'm surprised they don't see me.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? What was that? You gonna fight? That's right, it is.
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
What was that?
Nothing.
Time to end this little game. Damn you!
Let's drop a save. I think there's some crundum in here, right? No, it's iron. Alright. You giving me beef? Nope. 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 Take the carrots. It's all carrots. Tomatoes. Flawless diamond, huh? We don't need any more carrots. I'll take the bleeding crown. Alright, let's GTFO. We got another room to eviscerate. You know what? As I'm thinking about it, we haven't given in to the beast blood yet, have we? Oh, they're all, never mind. We're not using it. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Let's go, Inigo. I'll still be able to use Predator Vision. Because, yeah, they're all turning to ash because of my Shihai Blade. But with, like, an exception here, but most things are going to become ash piles. Huh? What is it?
Hear anything?
Did you?
Time to end this little
Yeah?
game.
That's 3 down. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do? Not that good of an archer, are you?
Thought I heard something.
You did. You know what? Here, Inigo, you deal with him. Yay.
Skillfully handled.
You wanna skillfully handle him while I mine some crundum?
You do nothing but anger me.
Inigo.
What are you doing?
No, you're under attack. He doesn't have his blade. Where'd your blade go? Oh, I'm gonna have to make him a new blade. He doesn't have his blade on him. I just noticed this.
Come on, you witless wonder, give me your best. It is fatal to enter a battle without the will to win.
Yeah, what happened to you, dude?
What is yours is mine.
That's okay. Good thing it wasn't like unique. Yeah, he lost his sword. All right.
Let us go.
I gotta get him a blade. Damn. He's gonna use his bow. He's gonna have to. At least we're gonna get the Forge Master's fingers. That's all I care about. Alright. I know, we're taking skooma, but it sells for a lot, so... Yeah, I don't want something like that. That's kind of garbage. So, anybody else have a better blade? Nope. Iron, huh? Looks like it does respawn if you've already been here. Give them the dogs, boys. See that? Steel well made. Alright, I'll take that. That's 122. Ah, damn it. Here, gonna go.
What is on your mind?
Here, trade with me.
You want me to lighten your load?
Exactly. You take that. And that, and that. You hold on to a bunch of them. And that. He's probably going to put that on. Yeah, alright, good. It's already better than what he's got. That's perfect. And he's dealing more damage with the one-handed. 20% more. Alright, I know it's not a set.
I have your back, my friend.
But it looks goddamn good. So, is it in here? Tell me we came here for nothing. Forge Master's Fingers. I'll just take all that. Yes. Huh, spider eggs. Weird. What can we make here? Apple cab. Oh, beef stew. Forgot about that. There we go. Venison stew. So salt, venison, some leeks, and bottled water. Alright. Bestial stew. That's what I wanted to see if I could make. This is really good. This is 2 stamina per second for 1800. So jugs of milk and wolf's heart. Alright, well we can't do that right now. But we can make 3 of these. So we'll have to get raw meat, which means we're going to have to take them from wolves. And that actually gets my weight down. Alright. We could actually use that beef stew, right? Very good. Let's check to see if there's a chest back here. I think there is. With on-warm sands, which I thought we had. I guess we didn't. $21 hunting brew mead. Can we sell that? Damn, drunks. And there's gold here too, so. What you have on you? We've got a bear heart. I don't need the hide. All right. What are we at? 6 hours and 17 minutes. Can I mine that, please? I would like to mine it. Lecky is at 138.3.
There is a time for sitting and a time for action.
Yes.
This is the latter.
Sorry, I think there's one more up here.
You're smart. Come on, let's see what you're made of. I'll tell you.
Have its fair share of suicide.
Yes, he's headless.
Dimwits.
Oh, we'll have him use that for the time being. Dwarven Sword of Burning, okay. In it go. Come here. Oops.
You want to talk?
Here, trade with me.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Don't use that. Actually, you can give me those. And I will give you arrows. Yeah? Steel. I should give him some of these. He's good on his arrows. Alright.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Let's go back to Yatul. Or Mahaluka. And then we'll be bloodkin. And at that point, after we're actually bloodkin, I'm very curious to see if the Cracktusk Keep works. The quests and everything, because with the mod itself, you can't if you go there and you make the mistake like I did on a previous play. I know I reverted it this play because I also made the same mistake on this play, where you try to get the Forge Master's fingers. They physically won't let you, as if the quest ever shows up. Like, you could register it, but that's it. Interesting. Let's get Inigo over here.
I can smell sulfur. Either that or something's like an accident.
Yeah. We got the naked people here. What do we got? We got a steel sword here. Don't they have a journal? Didn't one of them have a journal? Oh no, I guess there's a... Oh, Cherum's Heart. It's a smithing book. Which we didn't find in the other one. Oh, beautiful. That's a level up. Which we're not taking yet. There it is! There it is! I didn't get it the first time. Yes! Ice Claw. Nom 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 nom. Oh shit. Is that a troll? I remember when Spriggans were difficult. There we go, raw meat. Yeah, we could finally take all that stuff. I wonder if we could take him on. You think so? I don't think so. I say we leave him alone. Because we can't use that stone. Ah, crap. How about a carry weight? I guess you made them for a reason. Some regular ones. Yeah, 32. How about that? Put your hood on, damn it. I see a Sprigand bear.
I am sorry, but we must eat.
Or it's a rhino. That's raw beef. Oh, that Khajiit got up. I don't think we have any more creep clusters. Alright, let's go back up into the mountains again. Oh, they kill another fox? That looked like a dead fox. It definitely did. Alright, we gotta get up there, huh? Let's go this way. Follow me, Inigo. Oh, yeah, the werewolf. Forge Master's Fingers. We have to bring him to the chief, right?
You have returned with the gauntlet.
Oh.
Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
Sweet. I will do just that. Let's see. Chief. That would be you.
I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers.
I did.
You've impressed me, Outlander.
Thank you.
No one else has returned from this task before.
Not yet, huh?
By the code of Malakath,
Sweet.
I name you bloodkin to the orcs.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to do is,
known among the
you know, be helpful.
You are family now.
Yeah, family. I'm honored.
Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman. Welcome to our stronghold, bloodkin.
Can I sleep in your beds?
Come to purchase ebony? Our gloombound mine runs thick with black.
Purchase ebony? Yeah, no thank you. So how are things in Narzulbur?
The mine is rich, and so are we. But I am cursed, it would seem, to live alone.
Has the mine always been this profitable?
Everyone said it had run out, but I smashed down one wall and found the widest veins of ebony I've ever seen. So now we're rich, and now I'm chief.
Okay. And you've never married?
I've had several wives, but each dies sooner than the last. I was lucky to get children out of the ones I did.
Oh. Have you thought about anyone else? Oh, don't tell me he's a marriage candidate, is he now?
I think of Uglars, an old friend. When we were little, she ran into the woods to hunt and never came back. If someone found her, she would make an excellent mate.
I'll go find Uglars and I'll talk to her.
Ha! Good luck to you, friend.
On the main road
She's
between
not one who
Windhelm and
likes to be
Riften,
found.
close to Steam Crag Camp. Okay, we don't want to do any work here. Yeah, it's just a miscellaneous. Oh, and I'm cucumbered. Alright. And I absolutely can sleep in a bed. We are going to do that right now. Beautiful. It's not going to be a restful sleep, that's for sure. I don't think we'll go full 9 hours. Just enough, right? Maybe 8? 8 a.m. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. Some water. Some chicken. Some beef stew, huh? I'll also pop, because I have to do this. Where's my carry weight stuff? We'll do a faint one. Alright. You ready, Inigo? Your Stream Crag Camp. Ah, we could probably take the meat and pelt from that one, huh? What's my weight at? Alright, let's do the mining first, yeah? Can't get in there, that's expert. But I wonder if I could take some of this ore. I think it's still too expensive. Yeah, it's still stealing. But I couldn't do anything first.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby.
Now I'm looking to see what you have for sale.
Take a look.
There it is, 63.45, which I'm gonna get a not a 5-finger, but a discount. Where's my barter? On my favorites.
All right then.
Douche
Haven't you seen how my ants act? Take a look.
Harder than steel. What else can I have? I can break that down. Staff of Ice Storms here, but you take that. And you take that. And I need that. And I'm going to break that down. And you can have that. And you could really have on more stands. We have this enchantment. I don't need it. You could have my skooma. You could have this. This is fortify health. No. How about invisibility? Yes. Beautiful. Illusion, conjuration, alteration. Lingering. Fire. We don't use fire. There. Okay. We got our money back. Beautiful. Oh, I probably have to read it, don't I? Would be helpful. Good job, Magus. Not that. Harder than steel. How to work with ebony. Author unknown. From a partial text recovered from unclaimed shipments inbound from Stone Falls. It's actually a long book. Let me see. I'm going to read this. I haven't read this yet. It was originally assumed that ebony...
Oh man, we're going to get so many fucking adventures. Dude,
Jarl Ballin Gruffy.
Eh?
Gruffly.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go
Gruffly.
Some shit. That's the next best thing.
I'll call you Tim. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. It was originally assumed that ebony was so named because of the visual similarity to the wood of the ebony tree. This dark hardwood is dense enough that it sinks in water, and perhaps a more gullible smith might mistake it for metal. In Hammerfell, certainly, both the Regatta and the Orsimer pariah folk share similar stories of travelers, usually outsiders, who pay vast sums for the secrets of ebony smithing, only to return home and spend the rest of their fortune burning hardwood in the forge and wondering why they cannot achieve the same results. These tales are, of course, nothing more than bigotry. Smiths of any worth are familiar with ebony ore. It is a dense black glass, with a similar appearance to jet, which is far harder. Additionally, its origins are volcanic in nature, and this may provide another explanation for the name. Ebony ore has, by the time it's mined, already undergone greater heating than most forges can generate. The fires beneath the surface of Tamriel are fierce. Stories of the creation of ebony ore, often woven through with stories of Lorkhan's fall, and many still believe the substance to be the petrified blood of the gods themselves. Ebony ore does not melt readily, and cannot be softened in the same way as metal. It is a glass, albeit heavy and strong, and must be fully liquid when worked. The same techniques which provide molds for other heavy armors are useful, but the liquid glass must be blown into the mold or laid down as sheets in order to be shaped. Hammers can be used gently as the glass cools to help press it into shape, but the striking ebony will either dent it when soft, or cause it to crack if hammered while cooling. Unlike metals such as steel nor orichalcum, ebony cannot be folded, nor does it need to be. Once fully cooled, a sheet of ebony is almost impenetrable. For melting the ebony ore, superlative bellows are required to produce the necessary airflow to the forge. Additionally, the fuel used to forge ebony must be far hotter than ordinary wood can provide. The more dense the fuel, the more air is required to keep it burning. I had the feeling I need to use this at the Skyforge, although I'm unsure if that is the case. Ebony wood is one of the most dense fuels known, and to be able to set a fire using the wood is, in itself, something of an art. Perhaps it was the wood rather than the blackness of the ore that originally lent its name to the craft we now call ebony smithing. Interesting. So let's see. I have a few things to break down. We've got some corundum here. We have some gold. These orichalcum ingots, the gauntlets, they can go, right? Steel sword. Steel short sword. Beautiful. Alright. And I don't know if I have enough. He may have some things for me. So I have to make yeah, that is interesting. I may have to make this in the Skyforge. And I have a level up, and I don't want to use it. Shit. Can I give any of this to Inigo? I have no idea where Mr. Inigo went to. Mr. Inigo? Alright. Well, we're gonna go off to Ysgrimor's tomb. We're gonna head north, right? It's this way. So let me get him back. Let me summon him. Can you carry any of this?
Something troubling you?
Trade with me.
Anything new?
I don't know. Are you carrying stuff? Ah, he's got some stuff on him. Can you carry the ebony? Oh, he could barely carry any of that. Look at that. He was only able to take 3. The hell do you have on you, dude? Oh, okay. Let me take those gauntlets. Here, take some more ebony. 22. Alright, we got him down to 18. And I'll be able to break this down into orichalcum. Okay, come on. And we're gonna have to just use carry weight potions. Maybe I can ditch some of these other things. Do they have a cook pot inside? Buller?
I've read the entrails many times, but can't fathom why Mahulak's wives keep finding tragedy.
That sucks.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yeah, but I'm looking for food. Do you have any salmon? No, you do not. Take this dagger. The Elven Hunter Gauntlets. Well made. I don't need these, so I don't know why I'm carrying them. That we need.
Nah, man, we're gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't want to?
Beast Fury 2020. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we have all this honey brew mead. That's where a good chunk of my weight came from. Alright. Yeah, I forgot we picked all that stuff up. Alright, we're good.
Fight well.
I do want to see if they have a... do you have anything else, Chief?
Come to purchase ebony? Our gloom-bound mine runs thick with black veins.
Yeah, I know. I want to see if they have a cook pot in here, and if I'm able to use it. Yeah. Chances fully. They usually have a basement too, but again, it's going to be all stealing. And we don't steal. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's all stealing. That's his master chest. Alright. Let's see what you did there. Oh, an evasion hit 75. Shit. Alright, fuck it. Let's take the level. Health at 600. Alright, so one-handed 71. I'm impressed. I didn't think evasion would get up there. This is perfect. Windwalker. Your light armor and clothes have become second skin. 10% movement speed when wearing no heavy. And a quarter armor weight penalty redux. Beautiful. And I think I said combat reflexes, because this is a lesser power. It slows time, but it drains stamina. I don't really need this, and I think that's a waste right now. But yeah, Windwalker, absolutely. Yeah, right now we're good. So I've got 4 perks remaining, so let's drop a save. What did that get my weight down to? 592. Beautiful. And I did get a buff in armor rating, didn't I? We're at 540, and then 683 with a shield. Okay, let's get out of here. So yeah, if you guys are joining in, or maybe you're just hanging out and you aren't sure about the character, he is a Redguard Ansai, Sword Singer. We are right now finishing up the Companion's questline. Let's go up this way. And then we'll have to see where the game takes us after that. I've got Fire Breath on. It's sort of the main I've been using. Just looking to see what's up here. Oh. Yeah, cookpot. Yeah. Bestial stews. Oh, we can make beef stew. That's right. We got 1 raw beef. What am I missing? Salmon meat. Do you guys have any salmon? I doubt it. We'd have to go to the docks, right?
Need something?
I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Take a look.
Nah, of course not. Why would I? What about your buddy here? Do you guys?
Good day.
You guys share inventory?
I've been hunting and fishing. Take a look.
That's great. Oh. Take soothe. No, thank you. Can I get up this way? This looks like something ominous. Oh, jerk. Come on, get up. Boy, he knocked me down pretty good. Ice claw. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Beautiful scenery. Look at that. Ah, gold. We'll take that. Absolutely. That is just gorgeous. You can see High Rothgar from here. Look at that. Some gold, huh? We may have to make a stop off in Windhelm. I have to stop off to make a screenshot. Alright, let's Featherfall. down there. There's Boethia's shrine, but we're not going that way, are we? We are not. You're welcome. Oh, not a tanning rack. Not a tanning rack. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful with that quick drop. Let's see.
Now, I've been reading about the best ways to grow corn in permafrost.
We need to go up and around. I don't think there's anybody there that sells fish. I could be wrong. We'll try at the end. Because if we could get some bestial stew, that'd be fantastic. At least now that we have a strong stomach. Alright. So let's go check the market first. Before we go inside and check with what's-her-face.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's
fruit
fresh
and vegetables for sale.
Ah, yeah, you have the meats, right, Avel?
You need anything, come see me.
Good.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I was hoping.
All at reasonable prices.
Oh, he's got extracts on him. We'll buy a couple. Actually, I'll buy all 3. He's got 3 raw beef. You got 1 salmon meat. Alright, can you buy anything of mine? I used all the invisibility potions, didn't I? Sure did. Jugs of milk. I think Inigo's holding those things. Oh yeah, we don't need these things. Here, have a tip.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
Sadri's used wares, huh? Alright, well, we'll go to the... And I know there's a cook pot in there now.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Alright, Elda.
And get the cold out.
Alright.
You got some nice meat hooks there.
Thanks.
Makes for a damn good punch.
Yes, it does. Oh, you don't wanna serve me, okay. Oh, now, yeah. Yeah, now she does. I swear they do this on purpose.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Elda, can you refill my water?
Of course.
Alright. And, let's see if you have any
For the thirsty,
salmon.
food for the hungry.
Mm-hmm. Take your salt. Right? Got venison stew, huh? Salmon steaks. No salmon meat though, huh? Just got the damn steaks. Alright.
Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Come on, Inigo. We can make one. As far as I know. Right. 3 raw meat for each of these, huh? Couple beef stew. Apple cabbage stew, huh? Yeah, it gets the cabbage out of there. Alright. Yeah, we're still on the heavy side. Alright. So water's filled up. We've got, yeah, all this extra raw meat. So, bestial stew, huh? 2 stamina per second for 1800 seconds. This is a food. This is a soup. Oh. Did it kill me? I guess we can't eat it. I don't know, I think I don't know what I am. That answers that question. It did the exact opposite. So even as a werewolf, you can't. Here, Elda.
Those dark elf Let's sate that appetite.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about your racist attitude. Get out of here. Here, you could have all this raw meat. There you go. We'll keep the stuff that we know we can't. We don't need venison either. All right, 573. We're good again.
Mind you don't put out that candle on the hardwood stairs.
So yeah, it doesn't work. That's fine. Let's get the hood on. Let's get that off. We'll go out through the docks, and we need to go up north. We're heading to Ysgrimor's tomb. See you later, kid. Finally, we'll get to do this. It's been a while. Alright, we just got some horkers out there. Alright, north. Let's remove it. And then let's replace it on the map. Here, we gotta go up north past the college. Almost to the Broken Cape. Oh, I can see the troll now. There he is. Frost troll. Got him. They still hit hard though, look at that. Jerks. Get a wisp mother coming up, huh? Damn. Tough. Ready and to go? Come on. Up, up, and over.
Hey. singed fur.
Watch out for the singed fur.
Fancy your chances, eh? There will be more. Apparently, if you shake them, they look almost human.
Sit down. Good, Inigo? Yeah, see, bears can still knock me off my feet. It's the downside. Alright, let's check our needs. Well sated, well hydrated, rested. Air is bone chilling. Let's get my torch out here. Can I warm up anything by the fire here? Got some gold. Nope. Okay. Just to get some of that stuff out of my inventory. Who's this? Billard.
Where does snow come from, I wonder?
I don't know.
My brother said it is dead.
Come on.
I hope not.
Keep up. Yeah. See? A little bit of a seam there. That's... No, did a lot on Lux V, never mind.
Unhappy troll. More blood on the ice. Let us move on.
Whoa! Oh, I totally missed him.
I think this is what we were born to do.
Kill kitties, huh?
Depressing.
Oh, they got the guard, huh? Oh, just random Nord. Oh, he was the drug dealer. Never mind. I'm okay with that. Slightly okay with that. Alright, let's drop a save here.
We are out where the air is rare.
Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've been returning messages most of the day. What do you think, Inigo? We stop off at the inn? I think we do. Well, yeah, definitely warm up before we head into the Tomb of Ysgramor.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Warm up a little faster. Alright, we'll grab some... I guess beef stew, right? That's all we have now is stews and bottles of water. Which is fine. Do we have anything to sell in Noakar?
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Oh, good, good.
Take a look.
Not really. Oh, you could have the skooma. I don't need that. I still don't know what I'm going to do with Bitter Cup. But permanently increases the greater of whichever your greatest stat is. In my case, it's health. And then my magicka would be reduced by 20. Yeah. I don't know. Do I need Firebrand wine for anything? At least you feel good for a while. Frost deals less damage. Yeah, I don't think we need this. It's for a quest later, I guess, but yeah. Let's get rid of some of the troll fat. I don't need all that stuff either. That weighs 1. Right? Anything else that weighs a lot? Not really. You can't have any of these. Alright.
Until next time.
Until next time, yeah. Seems like it takes forever inside. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it takes forever to warm up. What's up, Heron? We good? We seem like we're good. Okay. Let's go. Ysgramor's tomb. Which we haven't been to the college at all yet, and I have no real reason to come here at this point. We've been to Winterhold, right? But I mean, if there's no reason for me to come here, I would like to see what's over there at some point. Oh, jeez. Ice wolves! How dare you!
Your brainless existence is at an end.
Since we can't use their meat, we may as well make use of their hearts and their pelts. Oh, I should have let them live. They killed the bunny. Ah! I was gonna say, yeah, we'd be able to take salmon, but it's not gonna do me any good. So, out of the way, Horker. Do I trust myself to be able to make this jump? Yes. And here we all are. Shall we step inside? You know what I should do? I should get a fire going outside here. Inigo's got my tent. Come on, buddy. I heard that. Oh, okay. You've got my
You want
tent.
to ask me something?
Yeah, trade with me.
Okay.
We're gonna set up my
Let
tent
us
out here.
see what we have.
And I'm also gonna take all that firewood. Right?
What's next?
This is a perfect spot for it too. Oh, almost perfect spot. We'll place it there. And we'll check out my oh, I hear him.
Are you considering our next move? Here is my plan.
Yeah, how about you go take those wolves out? We're also gonna have to take those horkers out.
Get out.
I think we're gonna take the horker meat. Because if we go to Solstheim, we're gonna be able to get horker and Ashiam stew, which is the best stamina regen stew you can get, aside from the bestial. So. Alright. We got a roaring fire. Let's make sure we're all nice and warm. I'm going to stay on this side here. Let's hop into the skills menu. Let's see here. We got nothing with that tree because we really haven't been using it. How about adaptation? Alright. Glacial swimmer. No longer drains your stamina. Alright. We did take well insulated. How about frost? Well, this is actually really useful because this, yeah, we're gonna take that. All right.
You have something to say?
I'm gonna give you back this wood.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
All right, here. And Alright, that's all he can take.
If you need anything else, just ask. Danger dealt with.
Danger dealt with. I don't trust him. Save. Alright. This is it. Use Grimoire's tomb. Shall we step inside? What do you think, Inigo?
I am here for you.
You have any thoughts?
I'm thinking I do not enjoy this place.
You will. Let's go inside. Jarl ballin' gruffly. Yo, welcome in. Let's get the light on here. Vilcus.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Be cautious. Why would we need to be cautious?
The original companions.
Right.
Their finest warriors rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us.
Interesting.
They just want to be sure that you're worthy.
That I'm worthy.
Be ready for an honorable battle.
So what, you're not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Alright, so how exactly do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Ysgramor.
Ah.
It should open the way.
Interesting. Alright.
Alright then.
What's up, Ayla?
For Kodlak.
Oh, you won't train me yet, huh?
This place is making me nervous.
Can I take it back? Alright. Let's take a look around. I haven't been in here with Requiem. Obviously there's the exit. I guess your brother's inside, yeah? Or did he just not make it in? Oh, there's Farkas.
For Codlack.
Oh, I didn't even see where he was standing. Alright, let's get Fire Breath back on, because this is going to be mighty. I don't know how tough these guys are going to be. Huh.
All the living shall be a presence. You can never truly stop me. They have stopped moving.
Alright. And remember, you can't search them. That goes away after a while. Oh, that looks like fun. You're dead. Gotcha!
The smell of spiders is strong here. I wonder how many there are. Not enough, probably.
Not enough spiders. Alright. Let's see. Do we have anything?
This place is a little grim.
Yeah, I'd say so.
To be here.
It's an honor to be here. Dragon Priest Dagger. Interesting. Forgot that that was here. Alright. What do you think, Farkas?
For Codlack.
For Codlack. Ancient Nord War Axe, huh? What we got here? Probably just a bunch of bone meal, but you never know. They give you rings inside some of these, so worth checking. With Requiem, anyway. What do you think, Farkas? You hear him too?
I'll rip you in half.
Dangers this place in store for us.
Got all the venomous spittle. Adept, huh? Damn. Enjoyed it a lot so far. I've never seen such a detailed mod pack. It's my own. Just a standard list. Been working on it for a couple of years. I do appreciate it though, thank you. It's set up for Requiem, so if you're familiar with what Requiem is, that's what we're playing here.
Well done.
Because if you're wondering, if you look at my stats, obviously, like, you know, here's a sword it's well made. Well made's not in the base game. I'm obviously not. I'm using a different, well, I'm using one of a different sword, so
I hope this is worth it.
Yeah, we gotta go back. Yeah, he's here.
I can't go any further, Shield Brother.
Yeah, what's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have
Anna!
been too much for me.
Welcome
Everyone
in.
has his weakness, and this one is mine.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
So the two brothers stay back, huh? Where is Ayla?
I hope we do not let Kodlak down.
For Kodlak.
All right, Ayla. What do we have here? 559 to 661. Alright, let's buff up my health and carry weight. He also uses the bow, but the bow is more sort of meh. I will take those eggs. However.
Your mother.
Die, damn you!
My future is brighter than yours, I think.
We got another one? How you feeling, Inigo? Are you able to take this on target yet or no? Oh, look at that. See, it doesn't work on him. Alright, here. Hey, let me try it on you. Yeah, it's gotta be something he's wearing. Oh, you know why? His shield is resist magic. Alright. That's gotta be it. I can't think of anything else. Iron helmet. That's garbage. We'll take these. And you know what I think about hanging moss, right? Fool. Fire arrows. What else do we have? Does Requiem put anything else anywhere? I mean, aside from White Cap, which I probably don't even need that. Alright, let's drop a save because I know I haven't done that. Any traps? No? Alright. Huh. This would have been the perfect place for hanging moss. He's the tough one. Or was. Alright. Was that it? Did I see that go to what I wanted it to? I don't think so. Nah, one-handed to 72. Something went to 70. Oh, evasion went to 76. Fair enough. The Legend of Syncrator. Damn. Well, let's drop another save here. Give me one sec here. Nordic vase. Interesting. Is that...
Greetings, shield brother.
That you, Kodlak?
Of course. My fellow harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here.
I like to think of myself as a Skyrim enthusiast, but yeah. I mean, this one's changed over time. I've added in physics and parallax probably within the last 2 years. Requiem's come and gone with it. I've swapped over to Enei Rim, and I've gone back to some of Tendo's mods. But when it's not set up for Requiem, it's set up for like a standard Enei Rim play. But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion.
Ah, it's during a boss fight.
I wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors.
Are the ads still coming, Wind, or no?
The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircing's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it.
Well, Vilkas said you could still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads.
Yeah.
Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
I mean... Alright. Flame of the Harbinger. There. There you go.
Greetings, shield brother.
Greetings. Oh, shit. Oh, that's one big wolf. Oh, that's one dead wolf. That did a lot of damage to him. Ayla, you're dropping those arrows there, my girl. Well, Kodlak,
shield brother.
we killed your beat. That was sort of lackluster. I was expecting that to be decent. Requiem, you've let me down.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you.
That was a one-shot.
The other harbingers remain trapped by Hircing.
The others,
Perhaps
huh?
from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me.
I one-shot him.
Of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph.
That wolf lasted longer with
You'll join us in that battle.
Try to get out of
But
Kodlak.
today, return to your master. Triumph in your victory.
Or his spirit, I should
lead
say.
the companions to further glory.
As soon as he was done with that, he was like, nope. Yeah.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Does this upset you?
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Kodlak is at peace. We did a good thing here.
We did, didn't we?
Leader of the companions.
That's right.
Congratulations, my friend. To be chosen for such a task is a great honor.
There are gonna be some changes now. No, I'm kidding. I will try to do Kodlak proud. Thank you.
I am sure you will. He chose you for a reason. Never forget that. Anyway, was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Anything else?
I'm trying to stay calm, collected, and focused. It is made harder by my current need to urinate.
Alright.
You clipped a whisker. Fall over and die, and the pain will end.
Oh yeah, my blade destroys them.
Living, that takes practice.
So there, we no longer have the beast blood. We'll stick with my fire breath. I hope Ayla's not too pissed. I mean, she's the only one really left that's, you know.
What can I do for you?
Kodlak said I should lead the companions now.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have expected it. But that may just be because I remember when you were just a whelp who was begging to join. The old man trusted you, so I'll trust you.
Okay. I wish to regain the gift of the beast blood. That's right. Yeah, she can give it back to you. And I also cured him.
And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him.
As am I. So are you going back to your Vasker?
Eventually. But this is the tomb of Iskramor. I think I'm just going to commune for a bit. This place is worthy of some time. You go on ahead. I'll see you back there.
Okay. And I believe what's the next target? So this is like wiping out the Silver Hand, I think, right? Yeah.
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them is holed up in Hjalmarch. Run fast, my friend.
Striking the heart, huh? Yeah, we haven't, the leader of Ortheim. Wow, I haven't been there in freaking forever. Well, I'm no longer,
What do you need?
I'm no longer a werewolf, Inigo.
I'm trying not to wet myself. Can we please just move along?
He's not a fan of Nordic ruins. Bag of holding, huh?
Mr. Dragonfly is glad he is safe
We need one
inside
more.
his jar.
And we've got the shield of Ysgramor. Wow, 330. Damn. Ysgramor's shield not only increases its wielder's life force, but protects from magical harm. I may as well take that. If I could make that light, that'd be great. Oh, there's an apothecary's satchel over here. See, I can see that now with this mod in. It's just too bad the satchel mod doesn't have anim. Actually, a bunch of the good-looking satchel mods don't have animations. That bothers me. Okay. Let's go tell the brothers. Vilkas should be back here. Now, we did take Uthrad, right? Are they not here? Did they walk outside? I wonder, Vilkas was supposed to be here. I don't want to go traipsing back through the whole fucking thing. Farkas was stuck. I bet, you know what? I bet they left. I bet you they left. I'll go back in just a little bit because this place is cleared out, right? Yeah, Farkas was right here. Alright. Yeah, so they're gone. Alright, that's no big deal. Oh, there. I passed you. Hey.
Ah, good to see you again.
So I cured him.
He's not a werewolf anymore?
Yep.
Even dead?
Even dead.
This is a good thing.
Yeah, good thing. And he also said I should lead the companions now.
Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations.
Nice. Are you going back to your Vasker or no?
I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. Alright.
Alright then.
Yeah, let's go find Vilkas, I guess. Is he still looking around, or? Vilkas! You're supposed to be in the main room. There's Ayla. Oh, I guess they walk out the front. Alright, well, we're gonna go out this way. I believe this is the back entrance here. And there's a word wall, yeah? I'll drop a save here. I think there's a troll or something. Maybe not, I could be wrong. Thinking of something else. I think it's animal allegiance, yeah? Oh, hell no. Alright. Health. Stamina.
Teleport me out of this mess, please.
Honed Spectral Battle Axe. Absorb health. Well, that was unexpected. Word speaks of ancient power. Animal. Predator's might. Where is the... There it is. Gold. Yeah, right there, Inigo. I try to heal you, but I can't.
You are not even sweating.
Not
You
really.
are good at this.
Alright, we gotta go back and get our tent. Which is down, yeah. And that means feather falling. Alright, so no Vilcus. Let's make sure we warm up here. I begin to warm up. We're pretty good as it is. You right, Inigo? Inigo probably, I have to teleport him to me. You're a bloody mess, dude. Alright. Let's pack this up. Can I even carry this? Alright, we're a fatty. I don't think he could carry anymore, which is going to be a problem for me. It's fine. That's where we need to be. Alright. Careful there, Horker. Now he'll take us to Windhelm, which would be, it's the closest thing.
What do you need? Where are you headed?
Yeah, take me to Windhelm.
Windhelm, eh?
Yeah.
City of Kings, they say.
That's what they say.
Hope you packed warm, though.
We're a little on 7.5 hours here. And of course I'm hungry, right? Stew of the beef variety. Let's go this way. Oops, watch out
Heard
for the
they're
gun.
reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yeah.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
I heard that too. Okay, Alfarin.
Good evening.
Now,
Where do
how
you
are
want to
you?
go?
You are gonna take me to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the
No,
way?
wait, run.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
I think I just burned a second beef stew, but it is what it is.
Got keen eyes? Might see nasty old Hajvar up on White River Watch. Piece of work.
Yep.
Y'all should just run him out and have...
No. He didn't get in the carriage. What the hell? I'm supposed to get up in the carriage. Joe, welcome in. Ooh, and we are... Wow, we are really cold. Oh, there it goes down. Okay, never mind. I now feel... I've not meditated in a while. No, we haven't. We haven't prayed to Lecky.
There once was a hero named Redguard, red who came riding to right run from all roads.
141.5. Did I actually use favor? I didn't mean to. Alright. That's fine. Let's get on inside. Get a torch out. Little thirsty too, but that's no big deal. We got some materials to break down. What was creating that funky whispering sound at the word wall? The spectral draugr. No, my sword. Here. It's my Shihai. The draugr also had his own. I mean, he, I'm sure there was some draugr sounds that I've changed in my game through various mods. But yeah, that's my that's this version of the Shihai blade. I have a second one. I don't know if I can cast this one. This is the Lycan's Howl. Yeah, see, we're not a werewolf anymore, so we can't cast it. So this is the only one I can cast. Yeah, the Lycan's Howl one sort of caused issues. Alright. What I want to see is... nothing here. Oh, bag of holding. Can we... let's do that. Bag of greater holding. There. Yeah, so we still have predator vision. I'm allowing myself this.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Let's see here. What I want to do is I want to go up to the Skyforge. See, everybody's out.
You know, it's always been said that the souls of the heroes of old are what gives Skyforge steel its strength. But I think the Forge knows the greatness of Kodlak's soul. I can't really explain.
Sky King, welcome in.
It feels like it's...
You doing a 24-hour stream? Nah.
It could now forge metal the likes of which hasn't been seen since eras long forgotten. I'm eager to try.
Eager to try, huh? I don't think we need any training. And he's outside of, he's outside of times to do, business. I don't think I have enough, oh, we might have some money. For god damn it, for Athos. What I'm really curious about is making Inigo. Yeah, that's 84, huh? Inigo.
Yes, my friend.
Here, trade with me.
Pooling our resources.
Taking what little you have.
Okay.
What little I have.
Back to it.
So I've got all this stuff here. So... nah, huh? Oh, he can make the ancient Nord stuff. Alright, but it's kind of garbage. 300 weight. Or 300 AR. I guess the question is why... So, something with the ebony. I'm going to have to look into that. Because the ebony book said something, didn't it? Oh, you know why? I didn't take the perk. Ignore me. There it is. That's exactly why. I didn't take the fucking perk. Ebony Redguard shield. 253. Oh, but that... Yeah. Too bad it's heavy. Maybe there's a light variant for me. But we're definitely making this. This is 330 for Inigo. And, let's see swords. The Eternal Judgment Sword, which looks like an axe. Yeah, for some reason they put that. The False Judgment. That looks like an axe too. Skyforge Ebony. 245. Alright. Immortal Ebony Redguard Scimitar. 227. An Ebony Sword is 227. Alright, so that's about the same as that. So the Skyforge is better, huh? Maybe for Inigo. And it's a Quicksilver. Alright, let's make that for him. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna see if I can make this stuff better. I may have a smithing potion or not. Let me see here. I got one. May not do anything. Oh, wow. We gotta get the weapons. Wuthrad's Ebony too, huh? Whoa, that just put me to 109. Did you see that? Holy hell. Well, let's do it again. That put me to 111. Oh, shit. Which means if I had more ebony... Hey, Inigo.
Mm-hmm.
I want to trade with you.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Yes, you will. You're no longer going to be using this. And this and this. You are going to use this. Oh, I should have taken that off. I didn't think about it. Well, we could break down the other one, couldn't we? Alright. High grade. I can't make masterwork, though. Not yet. I should give him the Shield of Ysgramor. Protects from magical harm too, huh? That's probably the smarter thing. And here, you get a Skyforge. Okay. Wow, I have too much stuff.
What's next?
Oh, he looks fantastic. He looks great. I know, with Ysgramor's shield, but trust me, that thing's a beast. Alright, we gotta break this down. And how much carry weight? I need to train with Athos. So this isn't gonna matter. Oh, it is gonna matter. Okay. Let's go find him. He is likely inside. It's in the AMs here. Any inspiration behind Cyrus? Yeah, the sword singers of Redguard lore. But Cyrus himself is an old character, not from Skyrim, from a different game. The name itself, anyway. So when I wound up doing...
Oh, hey there.
What's up, Rhea? When I wound up doing the Cyrus character here, he wasn't actually a Redguard to begin with. At this.
I remember meeting Kodlak and Vilkas here. It seems like only yesterday. How time flies.
You hear him?
I can teach you a few things.
You're gonna charge me an armor. Can you get me 3? Oh!
Safe travels.
Alright, fine. I'll take the level up. I'm gonna throw it into Magicka for the hell of it. Oh, wow. 2 levels. 3 levels. Crap. Legendary blacksmithing. You make steel, sing songs on the anvil. Your hammer is no longer a mere tool, but a loom that weaves the fabric of myths. You could even improve the divine artifacts of the Aedra and Daedra. Now, I don't have Daedric because you can only get the book up at the Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon, which means I gotta do that quest. Stalrim, you get this over in Solstheim. And Dragon has one place too, and I'll have to look up Shivering Isles because that's part of the CC stuff. As you can see, Requiem, but we have everything else. And I don't have enough money. Alright. Let's, well, they're in my bed. So let's... I need to tend to my afflictions. Do I really have afflictions? I'm not afflicted. It's just too heavy for... Oh, carry weight. No, my carry weight's under 740. So why can't I sleep in the bed? Oh, because maybe Kodlak's room is mine now. And I don't sleep with the noobs. Well, maybe not. Yep, that's what it was. So now I get Kodlak's room. Alright. Hey, Inigo, that means I can give you that sweet roll. No, I need to tend to my afflictions. What fucking affliction? Beef stew. Blessing of Talos. Oh, battle meditation. Really? I gotta wait 33 seconds. You want a sweet roll?
You want to talk?
Here, trade with me.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Welcome back, Wind. Are they all the Zavbio textures? Yes. Yep. Accurate. Yeah, they're fantastic. It's a pain installing them just because of all the options. Even more so when you run the CC stuff. But yeah, I've completely switched over from Amadian-born. Even though I still like Amadian-born a lot. There's just Zavbio does more, and there's obviously no Amadian-born by Cabal for the CC stuff, as far as I know. Oh, and I have an Ice Claw. I don't remember eating this, but nom 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 nom.
With you, Harbinger.
Alright. Thank you. You wanted to talk to me, didn't you?
Uh-huh. You are the top dog around here.
Top dog. I see what you did there.
Pups on a tight leash.
I installed all of them too, and they were a pain. Yeah, it needs an AIO, but it's gonna be like so. If Savio does an AIO for that, it's gonna look like a Lux or a JK's patch collection with all the options. And then there's a couple options in there that I don't know, they're confusing. Even I had to go back and like reread them a couple times. I obviously, if it's stuff for mods, I don't have them installed. Like, I don't have the one for, I think, what is it, Moonpath to Elsewhere? I'm sorry, Helgen Reborn? The Keepers of Hatu? But I believe one of them is also in another mod. And then, of course, like the Dragon Priest masks, either that requires the Dragon Priest outfit or vice versa. And then one overwrites the other, and it's inevitable like which one is going to overwrite, but the textures are the same. It's just confusing from like a user standpoint, but they look good. I think if I could only choose one from this, I would use the robes, because I haven't seen anybody else make the robes look as good as these. So if Savio had no other mods, I would take the robes, because so for the vampires, I still think the TDN vampire mod looks better, and it adds a different variety to like the pauldrons. And I wasn't impressed with Savio's version of the vampire stuff, but it's cool that it got done. What I do like is the Forsworn and like the leather stuff. That the Armor of the Old Gods has a different texture, and it's compatible with Legacy of the Dragonborn. If you have that in, there's a separate light plugin for that. I always choose that option too. I even have it in this, even though I doubt we'll do that quest with Cyrus. I think it makes it white. Also, the and I have it back at Hendrheim. The Savior's hide we took off Sindig when we skinned him, because Cyrus killed him because he killed the little girl, so we didn't let him live. It's ridiculously expensive, but it's actually really, really good, and it's got like pants and sleeves, so you don't look ridiculous with the Savior's hide on. Requiem gives it a good enchantment too, so it's very viable. If you get that early on, it's probably going to be the thing you're going to use like early to mid, even like late game. It's a Daedric artifact. So I have Cathedral and a Midianborn before it. Yeah, a lot of people use the Cathedral stuff first. Like I know with Lexi's setup, when I go back to that, she uses Cathedral in there. I still think a Midianborn looks better. Cathedral seems to cover more, but it doesn't look bad. Like it's really hard to choose between them. But yeah, like I don't have anything else before that. I was gonna put Cathedral first, but I have a totally different setup on this. He wanted to talk to me too. Well, we don't. I guess we own this place.
Those old
lady
heads you have there are quite a conversation starter, I am sure.
Are we done with our?
I had to get rid of them before they start to rot, though.
I need to tend to my afflictions. What affliction? Hold on. Let me meditate Teleki here. Favorite? Yeah. All right. Are we good? Yeah, the Blessing of Talos and beef stew. You know what? We're just gonna get a room. Just gonna get a room. Need to tend to my afflictions first. Still can't take that stuff. Is it because I'm bloody? I'm trying to think of like what I have on. Do I have something on? Is it? So it's something in my. Wow! Look how expensive that is now. 122,666. Wuthred. Could you imagine? No elf would be able to stand that thing. Look at that. Thing's a fucking beast. Let's go break this down. I have the feeling it's something with this spectral thingamajigger. Whatever it is. Boy, that got me all the way... Wow. That was weird. That got me all the way to level 40. Let's take a blessing of Talos, but not follow. Oop. Guard. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this. So I do Cathedral overwritten by a Midianborn. And Rustic. Yeah, I have Rustic. See, I think that's too many textures, though. It's like Cathedral or a Midianborn, and then Savbios, or just one. And then there's Rustic Armors and... So that was the only other one. Okay. Is it the Dragon Priest Dagger? I gotta have some. Here, let me see here. What do we got? We got a Lesser Gem. Let's start working on... So this is stuff to sell, huh? What goes in here? Health? 12, 11. 12... Wow, smithing is 1267.
Silver tongue of yours makes me nervous sometimes, honestly.
Oh, 1421 for the Traveler's Armor.
What you'll talk me into next.
1480 for Spy Master. There's Lydia. I guess Spy Master's it. $634. Wow, yeah. It's a good enchant. We gotta break that down. So that's 481 versus... Wow, yeah, it's even better than that.
I have a lot of respect for Redguards, but is it true you call Akatosh Tall Papa? In all fairness, we Nords used to call Malakath Mountain Fart.
Okay. Let's sell some things here. Where is... I heard you, Lydia. Is he still in his room? Can we wake him up?
Why you...
I know. Farengar. Listen. Oh, he doesn't have his hood on. You see his hair? I want to make an investment.
You make an interesting offer. Very well. I'm sure that I can put the extra coin to good use.
Yeah, take it right back. Let's see what you could do with 500 septums.
Wise is the one who spends a few coins now to make a fortune later.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Farengar the Observant, isn't he? 79.50. That's actually a pretty good amount. All right. You could have this. You could have this. You could have this. I should break these down, but I can't now. I enchanted them, right? We need the alchemy. We're breaking that down. You could have this. You could have this. You could have this and this. And what else can you have? I got books, right? Yeah, I got some stuff here. Do I have anything else? Maybe the Glenmoral Witch Heads. Right? I can't see myself having anything else on me. We've had all these things the whole time. Black gems we've had on us. We've had, 3. The only other thing I can think of is Wuthrad and... Because that's new. And something ebony that's not letting me. So let me go break this down. I'm not selling this to him.
You take care of yourself now.
Yeah. Which means we gotta go down to Adrian's. If I can't sleep, then that means something's fucked. Weird. That is seriously unfortunate hair. Yes. Yes, it is. Why am I going over here? Magus, where are you going? Sorry, Inigo. Alright, we're going down to Adrian's. Let's hope there's no vampire attacks. That would be unfortunate. We already got one here, and they killed a goat. My favorite goat. I think he was the only goat. Alright. One smelter with 2 ingots. Alright. So let's see here. Can we make anything better? We could do Wuthrad one more time. Wow. That put me to 117 and a level. Jesus. Yeah, we gotta go back and I gotta make my stuff. Sir Inigo.
You want to talk?
Here, trade with me.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Give me your high-grade bow. I could probably make this better. Oh, we didn't do that one, did we?
Okay.
Let's see if I could.
Get back to
I should be able to craft his bow, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what we're doing. Of course, we could do Wuthrad again, and I could waste another ebony ingot. Of course, that's also gonna. Yeah, everything's going to high grade at this point. I made your bow even better.
What is on your mind?
Trade with me.
What is yours is mine.
Okay.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Save. Good thing I have some ebony back at Hendraheim. And that's where we need to go. I got another level. Actually, I have money. I should go back to Athos. I need that next. Hold on. How much money do I have? Yeah, we got to go back to. Sorry, I forgot about this. Yeah, I got to do that last thing of training with them to 75, and that's all he can train me to. It's like $3 grand, but I need it. Yeah. All right. We're good. And now I gotta start thinking about my next gear, because we've been in this. These are the Alakir setup that the ones that are around Kamatu have, and they have basic, they have basic enchants on them, right? So I didn't enchant this; they came pre-enchanted, which is great because I use all this stuff. So we got range for the hood, stamina by 60 for this, right? Which is awesome. 15 for the one-handed. The remnant shield was 14. Although this doesn't seem like it. I want to check to see if I can make an ebony light Redguard shield. I think I can. And then frost redux for the boots, which is fantastic, right? Still using the Mentor's ring. Who knows? I wonder if I was cold. Do you think that was it? Let me check my needs. No. Shouldn't be. Alright, let's go find Athos. Yeah, his hair is just ridiculous. Rhea? Boy, you watching the boys sleep? Creeper? Athos.
What do you think you're doing?
I need you to train me in one-handed weapons again.
I can teach you a few things.
Yeah, teach me one thing, because that's all you can teach me.
You already know all that I know.
Alright. Where's, train me in block.
I can. It might save your life.
Oh, she looks good, too. Oh, we have 6 septums. I got all 5 ranks out of that. Money well spent. Thanks. I gotta level up. Health, right? Why is my stamina... Hold on a second. My stamina is now down to 325. Oh, you're kidding me. I know why. We're no longer a werewolf. I think. That's got to be it.
Out there.
That's what was giving me... Yeah. I could sleep now. Oh, that's a problem. I needed that extra health and stamina. And not to mention the disease resistance. Ooh, I'm going to have to make a save. I'm going to think on this. You may sit there and be thinking, hey, you've got 530 health. Yeah, that's one shot from a Briarheart if he ever picks up a bow, or he gets one good dual-wield shot on me. It's plus it was about 600. It was over 600 with the buffs, and this was just under 400. This was 375. I'm gonna have to think about this. All right. Well, we're at 8 hours. We're at 8 hours. So let's call it there. How about we do that? Yeah. Let me close out the scaler. You open up a new Twitch window here. Alright, where are we heading to? Who did we raid? We raided Vectile last time, right? Oh, Anna, you're welcome. Anytime. I may stream earlier tomorrow. I thought I saw Karn send a notice in the Discord that he's not streaming tomorrow. So if that's the case, I may do a short and streamed late morning, like 10:30, 11 o'clock. I guess like that's regular time-ish, give or take. But he usually goes about. He usually starts his at 2 p.m. till 5 p.m. and I usually go afterwards. So it would save me from going late on the Saturday, which I absolutely can't stand. But I'll have to see if he actually did send that message. I'm not sure. I thought that's what I saw pop up on my phone, but who are we gonna raid? Let me see. There's really nobody on. Farrell's on. They're playing the First Descent. Is that the name of the game? Let's see if there's anybody that's I'm not like on my recommended. No, literally everybody's... Alright, I'm the only one playing Skyrim. Interesting. Anybody have suggestions? Or if you want to spend the channel points, if you guide the raid, it's whoever gets it first. And it's guaranteed that's where we're going, so... I'll give you guys a little bit to think about it. And wow, yo, we are 4 followers away from 2,200. As I'm just looking at the stats here. You guys have been awesome the last couple streams with this series. Amazing. Wayne, do you have anybody on your list that you want to go see? Out of curiosity? I'd raid fail, but I'm not sure how you all are about First Descent. Hey, he's the only other one on. She may be gone. She may be doing something. Or we don't have to raid. That's not a problem. You're welcome, Vixie. Very welcome. Thank you for being here. Alright. Well, I don't want to sit here in dead silence, so yeah, we won't raid out today. I'll see about tomorrow. I'll see how my voice feels, because I could feel it starting to go now. I've been doing like at least 7.5, 8 hour streams. So, but I'm having a ton of fun with this character. This is the sword singer that I've always wanted to do with this particular style. I may have to go back and regain the Beast Blood strictly for that buff, because that's like 10 levels right there. 5 and 5. So, alright guys, enjoy your night. If I don't see you, enjoy your weekend, and I hope to see you again soon. I will be on tomorrow.